I assume Alex is probably just getting things ready.
Probably. I'm knocking.
Oh, knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Alright, so got those. Close that. Close out my school stuff. Okay. And can you go ahead and say some things for me?
You doing, baby? How you doing?
And can you go ahead and say
Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living, barely getting by. It's all thinking and no giving. They just use your mind and then you grab. It's enough to drive you. See if you let it.
beautiful? Okay. I guess if I just project my voice a little more, I don't actually have to turn myself up. So that's fine. Either way, open up these mods. I haven't touched the game since the...
Doing stuff.
Okay. As long as everything still works.
I'm sure it's fine.
Sure. I'm sure it's fine.
If you just say yes, it'll be fine.
It's not like they ever have any issues at all.
Civ's never had issues with mods. Never.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Okay. Where is Alex? He's usually here by now.
Hello?
Hello? Load hot seat. Industry.
Oh, you hovered over a scary button there.
Oh, which one did I almost hit?
You passed over the delete button.
Ooh, that would have been bad.
It's like, oh, well, goodbye, everybody.
Oh, guess we're not finishing this
Hope you
campaign.
had fun.
And it's even his turn, too. Ooh, dagnabbit. How about that trial, huh?
How's that been going? I haven't paid that close attention.
Well, today they just...
I always just assume the worst.
I believe today they had, Chauvin's, higher up, whoever's directly above him. He was just on the stand last I checked.
Mm-hmm.
And they were having a whole bunch of sidebars. I was listening for about 2 hours, and probably a good 45 minutes of that was just all sidebar.
They just stop, talk about the weather, other things.
Like they're in the middle of a testimony, and then the defense will call for a sidebar, and then they talk forever.
It's...
Sometimes it just goes on without it, or without any changes, and other times they say strike that or something from the record and all that fun stuff. So, just litigating police action.
Fun.
Mm-hmm. I will say though, the defense has one guy who's like the big kind of face of it, and they've had like 4 or so people so far from the prosecution that keep cycling through. Which I get that it makes a more like, I don't know, unified front. Like kind of getting a whole bunch of different perspectives saying this guy kind of did this. But I don't know, it's still, I feel like there's no leader there, or at least no one who's directly been up front and taken charge over the prosecution that I've seen. But that's just my layman's perspective, and I haven't been watching the entire thing. I've only been watching it on and off for the past couple of days.
I'm more familiar with congressional minutia than judicial minutia.
I can understand the wording. It is just a very procedural, and everything has its place, and everything has to follow after the precedent action. And if things are out of order, then
It's not, which, to be fair, it must be that way.
That is true. Otherwise, you get
if it
chaos.
weren't that way, it wouldn't work.
Although I'd argue that it already doesn't work anyway.
Well, of course.
Because, only 2% of court cases actually even go to trial.
Yeah, those plea bargains.
Yeah, let's just make sure that they believe that they have no chance in hell and they just plea out.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, is probably not a bad thing.
It is stacked against them.
It is.
Anytime you're it's a bit stacked against you going in.
Yeah. I feel that people in this country just feel a need for retributive justice more than anything. They don't care, like, the situation that led them to do this thing. They just care that you did a bad thing, you need to get a smack, and that's all that matters.
People care more about punishment.
True.
I very, very much forgot.
It's okay.
Tisk tisk.
You made it just in time anyway.
I was watching Trixie and Katya.
Ooh,
That is important.
fair enough.
I think I've seen every episode, about 27 times.
Nice.
I was watching their Netflix show they have.
Ah.
That one is also very good.
And whenever you get a chance, go ahead and knock on my door. And it's actually starting out with your turn.
I'm trying to open
Open our
Parsec.
door.
It's taking a bit.
We've been waiting for you.
Well, it sounds like you need
Three's
to
company
upgrade your
too.
graphics card.
I don't think I do.
I don't think that would have any effect on that.
I'm sure it'll do something. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do.
I was doing that one really annoying thing that sometimes some things like to do, where you click on it and you look at the task manager and it says it's on, but it's not. Nothing's happening. Steam likes to do that sometimes, and I'll click on it.
Yeah, I've had that happen before. With
Close
Steam,
it
where
and
it'll
try
like say
again.
start up, and there's nothing on the screen, but once you go to the task manager, it's just there hiding, doing nothing.
Parsec's doing that for me right now. I'm clicking it, and it's running. It's like, no, it's not.
I usually just end the task and restart it. That tends to fix.
I just tried that. And... What do you want, Parsec?
It wants your
What's your
happiness.
fucking goddamn problem?
It saw you were happy, and it had to fix that. Let me just.
You have the stuff on screen, by the way.
Yeah, I just noticed. still getting used to this. So cool having 2 screens now. I feel like such a gamer.
I have a terrible thought that enters my head sometimes where I just think, I can do so much with 2. What?
Is there a limit?
I want to physically surround myself with monitors such that I can never escape from them.
This is the dream. It's the paradoxical reality that we all seek.
Parsec doesn't want to start today. What if I run it as an administrator and I tell you get on it?
You better get it.
Somebody needs to die today. It's clearly time. It's clearly time. It needs to happen.
I think it's gonna have to happen. There's a lot of tension building up.
I'm ready for it to just happen, and I want to fucking finish a game, please.
The name of the stream is Black Powder and Death, so it'd be quite
I'll
dramatic.
start launching nukes if I have to make things happen.
I guess I can just try to restart my computer and see if it works then. But
Oh.
Parsec's not wanting to cooperate.
Lordy, Lord.
I go to go into it and it just doesn't.
That's fine.
So I'll return.
Okay. I want to show you an article that I had in school this past couple of weeks.
What do you mean you had it in school?
I have a logic class that I'm taking online going through Ren Lake.
Mm-hmm.
And it was, I want to say, my week 9. Here we are. And I will drag it over this direction. Oh, there we go. It's a New York Times article, but specifically it's talking about the philosopher Josiah Rice. He grew up west of the Mississippi and is considered to be the first major American philosopher who did that as well. And I just took a quiz over all of this earlier today, so I'm real caught up on all the stuff in it. But
I'm not caught up on my Josiah Royce lore.
well, allow me to inform you, my friend.
I'm not informed on that history there.
So he grew up as a contemporary to a guy named William James, who became a lot more, pronounced in his ideologies just because of the more pragmatic way that he thought of things. He was more pragmatic and tough-minded and was more for empirical truth, whereas Royce was, as it says, more idealistic. But it really comes down to, let's see, James he emphasized tolerance and pluralistic society. He essentially said that everyone has little bits of the overall truth of humanity, and we should all strive to make a society that more conforms to just being tolerant of one another. Whereas Royce was more of the mind that you can't just tolerate people and just being tolerant isn't enough, and that in order to actually essentially do anything more than just shameless, self-promotion, the only way that you can really do that is by joining a cause. And essentially, he believes that causes are the main thing that we're really looking for when it comes to religion and looking for something that's greater than ourselves to dedicate ourselves to. So he essentially believes that, or believed, since, this was turn of the century and all that. And he believed that the best way for a society to run is essentially for everyone to just devote themselves to a good cause. And he specifically defines a good cause as a cause that excludes hatred of other causes.
I think Microsoft was trying to stuff bullshit down my throat without telling me.
Oh,
That's
yeah?
what I think that was. Because I restarted my computer, and I could see the telltale signs that there was an update happening in the background in the programs.
Mm-hmm.
They have like WASP Medic and stuff like that, which I remember a long time ago I was looking up, and it's like a program they have run to make sure that files aren't corrupted and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They run that whenever there's an update, and my disk was at 100% for like a solid 40 seconds, and this is with an SSD.
Mm-hmm.
So clearly they were doing shenanigans without telling me again.
Happens.
It's Microsoft. They like doing that.
They love doing that. They love to do shenanigans.
All right. Octavius Cutler.
What?
Oh. Uruk has stolen from you
Ooh.
your vital trade secrets are now his. He spits upon your throne. Oh, how dare you, sir?
He committed an international incident. He came to my home and stole my belongings. How am I supposed to respond? Really?
Your personal briefcase.
Yeah.
It's like, now you see all these ships you got here. It'd be a shame if anything were to happen to them. A lot.
He's not had a very good time this whole game.
No.
He made the conscious decision to thieve and steal.
He did.
Like a worm.
He did, in fact.
So that's 2 ships. Let's see. How can I do this the most efficient way possible? We're gonna see an airship do something.
Ooh.
That's disgusting.
Hi. It's like, hey there.
He did have a lot of ships just fucking everywhere, didn't he?
Mm-hmm. Just mocking our borders.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Did I click out?
you went over onto my second screen.
You see, there's a very small sliver, like on the left of the screen.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess if I go over that, I move on to your second screen.
Yeah, probably. It's in window mode, so that's probably why it's there.
That tiny little sliver over there that I can see, and I guess if I move my cursor over there, that happens. Also interesting, the Luddites are just trying to give me workers, I think.
How weird.
Take this offering.
Oh, also, you need salt. I saw that your salt is low, and you should have some salt. I know you need that happiness. Everyone needs salt.
Salt is nice.
It's like, have you taken your salt today?
Don't we have pepper?
Have you taken your daily salt?
Okay. I just so happen to have an expeditionary force down here. Make them not exist anymore. Show them how very wrong they've been.
Like,
Imagine
how
what-
dare they?
Imagine what he would think. Also, he's at war with these 2 city-states here,
Oh,
which are mine. Maybe those city-states will start just consuming him.
that'd be interesting.
Like, how embarrassing, beaten by city-states.
Can they actually conquer?
Yes, if if a city-state takes more than their own city, they start immediately burning it down. Because they can only have
This is
one.
too much. We mustn't.
Yeah.
We can't touch it.
I can't believe that total knob thought that he could just steal from me and that would be okay. And that I would just be alright with it.
He may as well have come into your palace and pissed on your floor.
He
Yeah.
absolutely did.
It's like, so now he's being kneecapped.
I think I'm gonna take him out back and shoot him, really. I think he's done.
He's been around for a while, and he's been on decline for a while.
It's like, I think he never really quite understood how the world was working around him, and I think it's about time he learned. It's like, oh, well, you see, I've been keeping you on life support this whole time.
Like, there's certain people in this world that are the real people, and you are not one of the real people.
He thought he was, though. He was very confident that he was.
Like, the game was rigged from the start, you see.
Let's get rid of this stupid jungle.
Stupid.
Who needs jungles?
Oh yeah, I forgot how much I conquered last time.
Mm-hmm.
I made the world right again.
I think I need one more airship, actually.
And
So that they can work in pairs.
I think I might actually need 1 or 2 more cities to make my borders nice and neat. I want control of that north ring. It's my homeland. I'll defend it with the lives of all of my people.
I
They're
might
not
keep.
important.
I might keep Dresden. It's got coal and some spices.
Make it a little city-state.
The nation that
Now you must take to the sky.
No, I must immediately. I suppose.
It's like your salt intake is very low.
I don't know enough about these.
You've entered a whole new world.
Mm-hmm.
That the infernal combustion unlocks your unique building.
Ooh. What does my unique building do?
Your building, I
Is that-
believe, generates a small amount of production and lubaric.
I do like the sound of that. Although I would like stock exchanges everywhere.
Money is nice.
Liberty.
I wish I had some.
Sure.
Alms for the poor.
We don't give the poor alms.
The social policy tree I was going down is going to make it to where I have even more happiness, and I might start having wall-to-wall golden ages, and maybe I'll be able to catch up to Jordan's financial status.
That'd be interesting, seeing as he controls the majority of the gold in the world.
Where the fuck was I sending you?
He's in the sea. He's in the sea. He's going somewhere.
Clearly going somewhere.
Oh,
I think I was going here.
Yeah, that
I was
island
gonna
down there.
put it-
You were
yeah.
gonna.
I was
You were
put
going to
that
make it more
for
crowded.
Odin. Yeah. Well, there's nowhere else really to go, so
It's like Lesmon's been
That-
living there for a while, then you get there. It's like I live here too now.
that isn't clearly like somebody else's land. No, what are you doing? Did you have a plan? No.
It's the one tile. The one tile in your whole home island not developed.
Yes. It's only proper to have more mines then.
If you see an open field with nothing in it, you have to rip it up and mine it, because who knows what's down there.
You never know.
I know. What are you doing? We could just make a stuff here. I think everything else up in my island is developed. I think it may have been. Oh, wait. Where's Plains Hill River? Ooh.
I remember, a few days ago, I tried Civ 5 for the first time since I got my, did my upgrades.
Mm-hmm.
And it was impressive how much it just flew. How the game just, like, started and didn't even really load. And then it just everything. Even the World War II mod, it just loaded up just instantly.
I bet that's a good feeling.
It was quite nice.
How many city-states are there? Get rid of this real quick so I can look at my chat and stuff. Minimize. There we go.
Like, could we stop? Could we stop, please?
Do I even... I don't even know what you have left. I haven't even looked at the map. I'll just say no, just so I can keep it in mind.
Just so I can think about it later.
But please, you're killing my people every day.
Well, he stole from me, and I responded by sinking 7 of his ships.
That is true.
Most of them either from underneath the sea or from the sky, so...
They just disappeared overnight.
Bremen is over here. So many people doing technology. Okay, that's been burned down. Oh, my happiness is so nice.
Yeah, it's because those wonders you took in Eric.
That's true. And I'm burning down the places that weren't happy to. So
It's like that little event that occurred.
Those less unhappy people.
That little event made Jordan and I have to think about some things.
Did you finish thinking about things?
I'm still thinking about it.
How long does it take you to think about things?
It's like I haven't forgotten it. I'm still thinking about it.
Okay.
I don't think you need to
Do you have access to truffles? Because if not, there's that island right outside of Bremen that has truffles.
Oh,
you
do. Yeah. I don't know where I have them, but apparently I have
somewhere in here.
After a while, we just have so many things like, I don't know where it fucking comes from. It's from somewhere.
Pretty much.
There's some marble in the desert over there, and
somebody's breaking their back to get it.
True.
The salt's on my plate. I don't know where it came from.
You need to upgrade.
There's oil derricks that need to be built. That ironclad is still technically a hostile, so you might want to engage it.
I guess that's true.
He's still technically there, and he will shoot at you.
Like, he is in fact an enemy.
Just go away. This is my home now. Oh, yay. We took it. And then we will fire the cannons.
I hope as an act of spite, his ironclad swings around and kills your admiral.
That'd be real nice.
I'd be real unhappy.
It's an advantage you have, and if he did that, then it would balance things out better.
Well, maybe we don't need to balance things out better.
When things are imbalanced,
It's like maybe imbalance is just perfectly fine.
Yeah.
it's like when things are imbalanced, that's when the humors go bad and people just start shooting each other.
It's not a good time.
I would hate an unbalanced humor.
That long city-state nation that is like pretty nicely in between all three of our empires. I'm gonna be the one who disturbs it because Eric is there and I'm coming over there with troops.
They've been mostly happy for many years.
I stole Venice from them, but it was before I knew that city-state sort of nation down there existed.
They've just been living in harmony, and then we come.
As we always do.
There's no stopping it. Progress.
You can't stop progress once it's
You
begun.
can't stop the progress. We can probably start plugging up the gaps. Nobody can come up that way. So they have to come in either seabound or they have to come in through one of these points, which are already fortified. So, I think
I'm reaching the limits of military supply that I have.
Pretty sure I was
think-
making a new city mostly just because of that.
I did exactly the same. I created another colony in the south because my supply. Jordan, my military is about, I'd say, 40% larger than yours.
Yeah.
But you did just take what Eric has, so you have a lot of supply.
You could expand a lot if you wanted.
Oh, I have every intention to.
Because I have, like, I think anywhere between 10 to 15 supply left.
I don't think I have much at all. This is far last time I checked, but that was a while ago.
I'm just basically, I need all my colonies to, like, grow up in population is what I need.
Eat more, have more children.
Produce! Produce!
Go forth and multiply. There's already a thing built here. I might actually settle another town up here, right in the ruins of the town that I...
That you had and burnt down.
Yeah,
That
That's
you could have just kept.
could have, but, you know, gotta get rid of the scourge.
It's like unhappiness was a problem, and now it's not. So now we'll build up on the bodies.
It can't be helped.
There's a lot of nice industrial materials up there, iron and lots of stone.
That there are. That there are.
You do like putting fortresses around,
They're good to have,
just in case.
just in case. We are very secure here. And I was uprooting a city for this Ethereum. And it was making me a lot of money, too.
Yep.
But okay. I think we're good. I don't know where you're going.
I don't know where I'm sending you.
What are you doing?
I had a plan at one point.
There's 4 people over here. I don't think I need more people over here. Go
Our empires are large, and we have a lot of people doing a lot of things, a lot of moving parts.
It's true.
I see people run somewhere. It's like, oh shit.
I hope I knew what I was doing in the past.
Right. I guess just build a farm?
All of us are running out of things to develop.
Mm-hmm.
It's like my homeland is also like that. It's just like developed, and then it goes up into Arctic wasteland.
When I find an undisturbed forest, people scream with glee. It's like, oh, good, we can do something.
You can actually see on my island, I have a lot of mines, and actually very, very little farmland.
Mm-hmm.
It's like whenever you zoom out and like blur your eyes a bit and see all the silver points where all the mines are, it becomes far more stark. And the development difference between west and east.
There's so much untapped potential still.
Dover's still a relatively recent city I added on there.
And Haley's watching too. Hello. And she says to target me, apparently, because she hates me.
There has been plotting. I'll take them, thank you very much.
There's been lots of plotting. And I don't like it. And I'm just trying to be...
Is it plotting when you say it completely openly?
I just want to live peacefully with my territory. My people just want to be happy. What's so bad
But what
about
is your territory, really?
What is that?
Like, how would you define
It used to be much smaller, you know.
Well,
Could it become smaller again? We don't know.
destiny becomes manifest when you become up to a certain point, you see. And you just have to move your people into the living space that's around them, you know?
Hello, Dresden. Hello there.
Their poor little capital. That's their capital.
No one told you to do the things you did.
It's true.
But you did them. Look at these city-states that are mine. That I bought and purchased years ago.
You don't
This
love
was a
me.
defensive force that I sent down here that I'm sending to conquer you now. Do I have any dies yet? I don't. Bully!
Bully!
Bully! We've hit the big 5-0.
Everyone's
Bully!
happy.
If I had control over Eric, I'd probably have like 70 happiness right now. I'm also about to get a golden age. Bully!
Bully!
Oh, and I'm real close to a social policy. Bully! What was I doing? I think that'll give me more happiness.
Bully!
So yeah, I'm about to. I might start chasing. I might start chasing Jordan at money because I think I'm gonna start going back to back fucking golden ages now because of all the happiness.
My people cry out for peace. We just want to build, you see.
My people have been building for a while, and they want to see their new toys like sort of.
We've
used.
built up so many toys. They're just huge, enormous piles sitting around doing nothing, rusting.
My people haven't built as many toys, but we've been using them quite a bit.
Like, what reason is there for having these toys if they're not used?
Exactly.
You know, I'm sending like 3 infantry divisions over here, but I have a good feeling that I could probably take Dresden with just the Navy.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Because I have a battleship and shit over there. I have a full fucking ring of submarines around my homeland, by the way. Like, fully, like, hiding in the Arctic.
Just waiting for
There's
some...
actually several parts where I'm hiding in the Arctic. Fun thing about this, with this tactic, the only way you'd be able to really attack this is if you fired at it with a battleship. You'd have to have a destroyer, like, spot it, and then have a battleship fire on it, because the destroyer can't enter the tile, because it's ice. But submarines fucking can one-shot battleships. So if you do that, you best hope that you sink it, or else it's going to fire back, and then you might lose a battleship.
That'd be not good.
So submarines in Arctic ice is a really scary tactic.
And now we have learned.
I'm doing it loads, like in multiple places.
And a rook shall tremble for it. Is that an untapped salt mine that I saw?
I don't believe you.
Like, surely that's not possible.
I am almost sure I saw one. Go left.
Where?
And
Where?
is that it? Over
This?
to the left? To the left.
It's been...
Over there. Is that...
Oh yes, I thought about putting a city over here, but it doesn't seem valuable enough to me. It's like I have...
Seem like there's too much there.
Do I have copper? I don't have copper, and there's some copper here, so maybe. Maybe.
Mombasa's just reaching real hard over it.
I'm trying to keep my city taking low, because I'm planning things.
But your happiness, you've got so much.
I know I might want that for other things. Let's change this into wealth. Everyone, print money.
Just print some more. We don't have enough.
I order the printing of money.
I'm sure it will go swimmingly.
Did you ever buy my salt?
Yeah.
Okay. It's like we sent the salt over there, like men with like fucking ships show up with salt, and they're like,
like you don't trust I'm gonna do that.
Oi, what
It's
you
like-
want this salt for?
this salt's not gonna buy itself. You have a new spy. Don't
If I
steal my
put them in
technology.
this, nah, shush. That's not what I'm doing. If I put them in the city state, can they just make it better?
Yeah, they'll perform coups and stuff to make sure they're loyal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that was Cape Town.
I do think there is some crossed wire somewhere, but I don't remember where. Where I think William and I are trying to influence one of the same city states, but I don't remember who. There's many of them.
I vaguely remember that too, but I guess I can take a look on my.
Alex, what's my other maritime city state? Which one is it?
Lesbon, I believe.
Lisbon. Okay.
Yeah, the one you're about to found
That's
a
it.
city next to.
Okay.
They're providing some of the food that your home requires. Maritime isn't the one that matters. It's mercantile. So the
mercantile is what I meant.
So Marrakesh and Colombo are the two ones that were like, if you lost them, it would be critically devastating.
I'm gonna put some spies in there just so it'll be correct.
It will make it harder for them. Well, I mean, you have so much money that none of us could realistically take them from you in that way. We'd have to physically take them.
No, I know. I just don't want to spend as much money.
It's like we'd have
That's
to
the only
seize
reason.
them, and then you'd have to re-seize them and liberate them.
Just to make things a bit easier on the money.
That's what I have. All my city states that I've decided are my allies, I have spies working in them.
Mm-hmm. I hadn't had that on any of them, so I figured that'd be a good change to do.
I think I've got two of them that I'm working on right now.
You know, for like literally 200 turns, I had like counter-espionage stuff going on in my capital, and I think literally like 5 turns ago I moved the spy out of there because I was like, no one's gonna steal my stuff.
No, do that. It's like, oh well.
And then Eric did,
Yeah.
and well, if the spy game doesn't work, I'll just shoot them. I'll just shoot them.
Yeah.
It's an efficient
that'll
tactic.
fix it.
Yeah.
It's like, you stole from me, so you get shot. It's like we shoot thieves around here.
They shouldn't have been thieves. It's a very wrong thing to do.
It's true. Very not.
I imagine how nervous Sydney would be. It's like this small, like little outpost, and like naval squadrons forming outside.
It's a good place to have it, so I'm protected from this side. I have my home fleet protecting me from the bad Vedria here.
Hey, what
I
bad
have
bedroom?
my other fleet over here handling my colonies. I've got some other things handling the colonies here.
I've got
I've
shit everywhere.
I've got it split about as well as I think I could.
You act like I'm a bad person.
And I have my
We're
stuff
all
sort
bad
of.
people.
Fair.
I have my stuff sort of sprinkled about in such a way that no one could like slink past me. It's like if anyone comes within a radius of anything that's mine, I'll see.
Yeah.
There'll be a little fucking telescope from the bottom of the sea, periscope from the bottom of the sea, just watching as something goes by. Some random refugee on like a fucking floating door, and I'm watching them.
An artist.
Colombo and Orlin no longer allies.
What?
Oh.
Well, that's why I'm fixing it.
You did it!
Oh, what?
With his shitty little frigate that's supremely out of date.
I'm
He
fucking
like-
mad.
They threw an anchor over there onto your ship and pulled your guy off.
I'm fucking
They
mad.
boarded the ship and threw him overboard.
They made him walk the plank.
I'm fucking mad. I'm gonna die mad about it. Fuck that. Piece of shit. Oh, God. I want to burn down Dresden now, but
this is happening like this
Like,
time,
ooh,
so
don't cross the streams there.
it's like that process is already like happening.
oh,
You gained a lot of friendship stuff with all of this. You're getting a bit too friendly with Florence. You should know their mind, and if you disagree, then we're gonna have a discussion about it.
Look.
I saw it right there that your opinion with Florence is quite high.
look,
And they were the first city-state I allied with in this whole goddamn game.
buddy, my friend, it is okay.
I think
don't-
all three of us are about to be in golden ages now because of that.
I'm already in a golden age. Thank you.
Well, I'm making a golden age the old-fashioned way, where you grab your bootstraps and make it happen.
You just pull yourself up by them.
Guess make an aqueduct. That way you people can drink water. Jesus.
Fresh, clean water, not the salt water, as we have been doing.
As is your duty. Need that factory. We got all the coal in the world.
Yeah, even I'm gonna be stealing coal from Eric. It's like they have some small coal mine down in Dresden.
Okay. So I think...
Maybe I'll take Dresden and I'll just leave it as a perpetual puppet state. Just so I never have to look at it ever.
Just takes care of itself.
Yeah.
That would be an
Exploit the
option.
resources around it and just leave it there. Until people start bitching and moaning, and then I'll have to seize it directly.
You know it'll happen. Alright, we're making money, we're making culture. We're good now. We just gotta fix things. Are they
Time for
still-
that happiness to slowly go down as
Yeah.
you slowly annex everything.
I do have a few of
Have to
those.
actually properly integrate them.
I'll just go ahead and do this one. Actually, we've got a shitload of happiness, and we had a shitload before we even started the Golden Age. And I think I've only got a couple of cities that are... I got 2 over here, and I think I have another 2 over here. Yeah, just 2. Stuttgart is gonna grow next turn. That's gonna have 4. Yeah, we can do this one. And actually, we could probably just go ahead and do them all. Why not? We've got the happiness for it. And we'll just start slowly.
There's also
moving
Bonn.
things. Huh?
Bonn as well.
Bonn.
Bonn, the city of Bonn.
Oh,
It is
Bon,
also a puppet.
bon.
It's right there. I see it. No, that's Balcom. That's not Bonn.
It's right
oh,
there.
there
Right
it is.
there.
Hey, don't. Hey, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They can be unhappy all they want. It won't matter. Everyone else likes me.
All these lovely natural harbors.
It's real nice. All the boats just need to sit there and heal. Patch your wounds, my salty brethren. I guess build something here.
Build something.
It's like, I don't know what you need to build. You just build.
What do we need? Well,
Well, it most definitely shouldn't be working on wealth, but they are currently still rioting.
yeah. I'll probably buy the courthouse whenever I can. But until then, how about we just go ahead and have you work on a circus? Because we'll need that happiness.
It's like, don't protest the new regime. Just go to the circus.
Yes.
Don't worry about it.
Yes, this is okay.
We got animals. Look at them.
They're pretty.
Let them
Forget
take
your woes.
Yes, forget your woes.
You need just like a lot of workboats because
I do.
a lot of the sea in Eric has undeveloped stuff, and then a lot of your. No, I'm not. No. Like I'm taking Dresden.
Where even is Hanover? Is that north of where I've even been looking?
Nah, it's to the south.
Oh, well, a lot of your people need dyes. I recently acquired some. Oh no, your people just got them. That's what it is.
I start shifting these workers over there.
But, sir, aren't we supposed to allow freedom of movement?
Absolutely not. Who told you that lie?
Did we not have...
You go where the state tells you to go.
I most certainly didn't tell you that lie.
But economic freedom, my liege. Surely you want your people to live a good life.
Not really. I want you to be productive.
Like, all else is secondary.
But are happy people not productive?
I mean, if you're not working, then no. No, actually. Get to it.
Are you saying that happiness is second to profit?
It's like,
yes.
Get to it. Think bright and blue.
Revolutionary.
I think happiness is like fifth, and profit is first, second, third, and fourth.
Revolutionary intent intensifies.
That R word is cruel, and you need to hush with that.
It's a word that is taken very seriously in some very deep and dark halls.
I have a lot of workers now. I keep taking them from things. There's a Spice Island here. I never really looked at it. I suppose the city could be found on top of that spice, and then the production from that, plus the food and production from the fish, would make that a nice little outpost. But I'm trying to do some stuff. If any Eric vessels are spotted,
They're kind of everywhere, so
I'm actually gonna
they're
get
less
a money.
everywhere than they used to be. But
I'm actually gonna get a money surge because there's a lot of city states I haven't met.
Mm-hmm.
And as I meet them, they're gonna be like, "Here, take these little trifles, don't kill."
I mean, you still don't actually know anything about my lands, other than just seeing it on other people's screens.
Other than it's a land that I sell lots of salt to.
Yes. It goes into the mist, and money comes out of the mist, and that's really all that matters, isn't it?
My floating coal spewers are looking around. I think next turn I will officially have 6 airships.
So I got
Yeah, Colombo. You lost Colombo.
Yep.
What quests do they have?
Largest culture growth.
In 32 turns, and they want you to build the Great Wall, which we literally can't do.
I can't do that, so just have some money and shut up.
Okay.
No, okay, we're good with that.
Your happiness dropped by 10 points, by the way, when that happened. It went from 31 to 22.
Yeah.
You need us.
Yeah. Have airships now.
What's your military supply situation looking like? I forgot to look at mine.
Let's look at that.
Yeah, 11.
Okay. Yeah. That's about what I thought it was. I can just be everywhere.
You have an airship.
The sky's the limit.
So the
I
first
can go.
the first 2 promotions for the airship are movement ones.
Ooh.
The Eric, their special thing is that their airships have +2 movement, so if they weren't dying, they'd be able to quickly
If they weren't already taken care of.
They'd be able to pretty
Then
quickly
there could be a
get
whole
8
issue.
movement and then zip all around the map.
Mm-hmm.
Meow. I actually really needed that golden age. I've been expanding so much that I haven't really gotten very many culture things.
Mm-hmm. You need to go do stuff here. You sit there. It's your job now. What is the best way to use these airships?
So the airships are mostly anti-land ship.
Mm-hmm.
And the way that I prefer to use them is I like to use them in pairs. They can fight pretty much anything without that big of a problem, though.
Okay.
Rude.
It's actually very easy to get the promotion on that makes it to where they auto repair every turn.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's like, I think the second promotion you can get for them if you want is that one. Blitz is also really easy to get for them.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
So they just fly forward, annihilating everything.
I don't know what I was doing with you. I don't know why I put you there.
Bum, bum, bum,
Sent them to the far fringes of the Empire. It's like, why are you here?
I'm sure it had a reason. I don't remember it now.
It's like in the middle of a desert. It's like, I don't know why you sent me here either.
Well, figure it out. I don't have time to figure out why you're there. Just do something.
Make something.
Oh, okay. We're growing. We're doing things. Let's see. If you go over here, move you here, here. Gotta plug that gap.
I'm having many thoughts. Thinky thoughts.
Thinky thoughts.
Yes.
Any thoughts you want to share with the class?
No. That would give it away.
I don't like that.
You and Jordan really are really close. Like as your borders have expanded,
I
and
told
you've
ya.
taken up more of the sea. You guys really are pretty close.
I'm a couple tiles away from his capital city. My capital city is. Like, look, you can see both of our capitals in the same screen.
It's true. But we're friends.
The context
are we
of how
not?
fast our modern navies moves really brings together how close you guys are.
Used to be half a world away. It's like, oh, now we're here. We're here.
Okay. So you're good. We're gonna move you down here. And go on alert. Shit out of here.
You know, I might just burn down Dresden. It would mess with some stuff I'm working on.
It's a good course of strategy, in my opinion.
It's like, take it, burn it down, and then I'll make peace with them. It's like, well, you got technology. Well, I destroyed one of your last cities that actually can act a bit like a city. That's not in an Arctic
cities does he
wasteland.
have now?
I think,
3 total.
yeah, he's still trying.
He's moved a lot because he keeps getting moved elsewhere.
Well, I've burned down a lot of his homes. There's not very
You've
many
probably
places.
burnt down at least 5 of the cities total. 5
Yeah.
to 6 cities.
We've genocided an entire continent multiple times.
It's perfectly legal if they're thieves.
It's true. I don't know if I want you just standing out there. That's fine.
In use 70. I think when Jordan clicked on his, he was at like 64, 65.
Something like that.
It's like 70 units wandering about.
Just around waiting for orders, waiting for the day to come.
It could come.
Is it gonna?
Well, hold on, wait a second. Let me see. How many flyers do the Sky Forces hold? I think 1. Let me just get those built up. Let me get the flyers ready for the future. Just 1. Okay, so I have 6 of those, so I need to build 6 flyers right now. Build them.
Go on then. Put them in the factories.
In the name of the country. I'm really doing mass production because these 4 cities right here all have massively high production levels and can make things with relative ease.
Newcastle is just a production powerhouse.
Coventry is my production powerhouse
Oh, God.
versus the capital. Get some hospitals. You people need more people.
Oh, you're running a little light on that money production.
Oh, that's fine. I'm about to get a golden age in like the next turn or 2. Oh yes, the war.
Oh, I forgot we were at war.
Hello there.
We're here.
We want the things you stole back.
Give us the knowledge that we already have back.
Give that knowledge back to me.
Like, take it out of your heads right now.
Take it out of your heads, put it back in mine. I didn't create this logic problem, you did.
But if you don't do it, then you die.
How else is a man to protect his intellectual property?
It's like a world where patents are enforced with military might. Coal! Well, that's gonna be another 14 coal for me. Put it in my stomach. I was running a bit low. Yeah, I'm gonna burn down Dresden. Workers, turn around. That's a dead end over there.
We don't need it. Did he disappear?
I did not disappear.
There you are. They've got a boat. It's a big, nasty boat.
Icky.
They got a whole fucking battleship. Or not battleship, a destroyer. Do they ever actually make battleships?
No, just like barbarians, they never make anything that would require resources.
You don't need a plane to fly. Plastic wings may make you cry. Kites are made for windy days. Launchers with balloons fly away. Inflatable pants. You
What in
may
God's
as
name?
well skip if you want to fly. All you need is friendship.
What terrible noises issue from your mouth?
That's a song from SpongeBob. I don't remember exactly which episode.
I know. That was one of the later ones, though, so I don't care about it.
That's fair.
And by that, I probably mean fully like halfway of the SpongeBobs that exist.
I think
That late era SpongeBob, probably like halfway to what exists.
I think that was from the episode where he actually gets the inflatable pants. They had a whole special about it and all that stuff.
I wouldn't know.
I watched Nickelodeon religiously as a child, you see. And into my high school years, I actually still watched it.
I didn't.
You may have amphitheater. You may have joy. I allow it because I'm a good person.
You may have entertainment.
So, my mother is absolutely positively certain that God will strike and stop her from getting stimulus money.
Oh, yeah?
And so anytime any event occurs that would have any relation to the stimulus money, I get a phone call where I need to clarify things.
Has she not heard of Google?
Well, she got a letter. She got a scam letter. Well, I think it might have been an email. That was saying it's like, you know, you get some stimulus relief as passed. It's like, here's our account number. Go in there, put in this reference number here, and then your student loan stuff will be forgiven at this amount. And it's like, no, it's a scam. And she's really certain that someone's going to come and take it. So I swear, the scammers and the con artists and stuff like that, are like coming in and they can sense that she's afraid.
He really wants.
You know, if you
peace.
took those two cities of his in the peace treaty and then I burnt over Dresden, he would be gone.
It's true, but do I want those two Arctic cities?
Those
You can take them and burn
shitty
them.
cities.
It's true. I could burn them. Fine.
And then he will no longer exist.
Like, oh, Mr. Man, you don't know what you've just done. The letter that you just signed, you thought it was fine, but you've sealed your doom.
He signed the final partition of his land, and then they won't exist anymore.
I don't think they had anything of interest over here. He's got a workboat. They don't have any resources.
Lots of Luddites. There's lots of
I mean,
Luddites
they
over
didn't have
there.
much at this
I
point.
have that, but I don't even really need that much. I think he might have just signed the genocide of his people.
Yep.
I think that's where this is going. Oh, boo-hoo.
And just like that, the happiness is down to 0.
Boo-hoo.
That poor happiness.
They'll be
It
fine.
really peaks and valleys.
You could look at the graph.
Oh, I'm sure it's crazy.
There's that one graph. The info addict stuff. If you look at the happiness. Oh yeah, I see yours there.
Oh, yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. That's not even calculating the drop to 0 that's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
I liked how my people were really unhappy for the whole game until like 20 turns ago, to where now I've been fixing it. Now I'm like the happiest by a pretty wide margin.
Now it's just fine.
Well, for some reason, my people don't want to just deal with it whenever I make genocides happen, so...
It's weird. They don't seem to care for it.
Yeah, like, how the hell am I supposed to do anything about that? It's gonna happen, so how do you expect me to make you happy about this? Just chill and roll over and let it happen. That's what I always say.
I've been testing the World War One Civ 5 mod that I was messing with, and if you couple it with just a handful of other mods, some really interesting fun things can be done with it.
Oh.
Yeah, there's some things about it that are annoying. For example, I would have a mod on that just disables happiness, so that you don't have to worry about it.
Well, that would be
But
nice.
it's a lot. It's a lot. Whenever I was testing it, the save file I had that I named for it was My God in Heaven. It's like as many cities as we're currently governing right now, but the war.
The war. Yeah.
They give you like they have events that happen on there, and they're sort of rubber banded around the real time events that they happen, but they're not exact. So old Fritz can get shot in the head earlier than anticipated, or later.
Interesting.
And they have like a fun scoring mechanism. Like they have their own different counter in the background that calculates, like in the World War II mod, where they had like the city objectives for each side. It has a scoring mechanism that they have up on like the like here where you can see the briefing and stuff like that up there. They have their own little button up there where you click it and it shows you the true score. And each nation's scores are calculated differently, so that you could play a country like Serbia and you're not expected to conquer Europe.
Which seems fair.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was testing it with France, and I was like, there's a lot to do. There's so much to do.
Yeah, I guess historically speaking, there was a lot to do too.
And you do that, and then you slap on one of the red mod packs that changes the textures of the units. That makes them correct, like look the era, and then you get to have the French with their red pants and blue long coats, and the Germans with their pickle hoobers, and it's perfect. Hello.
Come on then, up and over.
I probably don't need to go after that because I'm this is like the turn. This is the turn where he's not going to be a thing anymore.
It's happened to another Civ.
There was quite a great deal of distance between it happening from one Civ to the other.
True.
He's had this place for as long as he has, and he has not established the coal mines.
He's been having a rough
Terrible then.
He's such a wrong person.
It's been a rough go.
Dick. You fuck off. It's very, very proper that the only reason he's been alive for so long was because of my intervention, and I'm the one who finally puts him out.
I concede to you, good sir. Proceeds to genocide the rest of his people.
Have them shot. They're all the thieves, lots of them.
Every one of them.
I don't want thieves in my empire.
They're all tainted.
Nobody wants thieves. Thieves are the worst.
Thieves
Have
don't
them
make
shot.
good workers. The thief will steal the goods from their factory job.
Oh, you fool. You didn't know I had a submarine network. My submarines are getting a lot of work in.
They're doing the Lord's work. Oh, he's got a trireme.
Hello there. I'm in the sky. Oh!
Oh!
They made one of them not.
They fired. They got their firing line ready and shot one down. Hello, Sydney. If you don't like me trespassing, get over it. If you want, you can declare war on me. If you feel real sore about it. I like the ominous hum that the airships have.
Boom. Whoa.
I'm making a proper old Air Force. Like a real proper Air Force.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Yeah, airships get like double damage towards land ironclads.
Yeah, I remember that. I took the last bit of his money.
Yeah, you did. But
I
they
gave
do.
it to him for nothing.
The base airship does 65 strength, and it does double damage against like land ironclads and land ships and stuff. So it will always win that fight. Really, the next like innovation is going to be anti-aircraft guns. It's like we have to build those next, because now people are flying a lot, and now we need to build the defense network to stop that.
There's always more. There's always fucking more.
Because right now the only thing that could stop the airships are airships, and that's just not viable. So you need the ground-based defenses so that your land ironclads aren't vulnerable little babes.
Don't flyers do damage to airships?
Yes, but flyers are incredibly short range. Incredibly short range.
Fair.
And so they won't really kick in until we get sky fortresses, which are airships that can carry flyers.
But they could be used in a defensive capacity, surely.
Yeah. Yeah, flyers right now are strictly defensive weapons. In the future, we'll be able to use them offensively against enemy airships once we have sky fortresses.
Aeronautics.
Haha! My turn to
The-
be the airship.
the
We all
powers-
got airships now.
The powers all know how to be in the sky. You best get in the sky because I already have 6 of those.
Yeah.
I'm like about to work on my third one.
Arms race.
Who do I want to influence? What do you have? You have wine. But you are a mercantile city-state. You give me money.
That was a maritime, so they'll give you food.
Maritime. Yes, that's true. This one's a mercantile. Very well. I think we might go for Genoa. Where are you? You go to that place. Do things for me. I don't care to pledge to you. Could use stock exchange. Build useless buildings while you die.
Before the Luddites take you.
I'll do it.
Let's see.
It is criminal, like, how abundant oil is in this game, considering that oil is useless.
It's true.
When in any other situation, where any one of us would do horrible things to get access to oil, and the game's like, no. It's like in the game, in the setting where oil's useless, every fucking city seems to have oil just sitting next to it.
Yeah, it seems like it. Move 2 of these down this way. They're still doing things. You best start digging.
Dig a hole, dig a hole.
Yeah, we'll do it here.
I think pretty much all of us are starting to get pretty long in the tooth when it comes to our money.
Oh,
I mean, you kind of have to after so much.
yeah. I'm scared. I feel like as soon as a war starts, people are just gonna spend lots of money, and suddenly everyone has a gigantic military.
Uh-huh.
Suddenly? What do you mean suddenly?
So yeah, Jordan and I are already giants.
I'm just saving for the
Have like
inevitable
several
happening.
fleets separated to have some amount of organization.
The inevitable happening.
I'd say the big difference between my military, my and Jordan's military and yours, William, is he and I both conscripted the masses, and he and I have a large number of artillery and great war infantry in our retinues.
Gotta have those cities protected.
I like having an expeditionary force at all times, and some of my larger islands have permanent garrisons on them. And then Jordan has a large, like, infantry force left over from that one war he had a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd say that's really where a bulk of the numbers come from. Also, he and I both have considerable submarine fleets.
True.
And air components now. He and I have the three. We have the 4 aspects of war. It's like we have the land, the sea, the undersea, and the air.
They're all very important.
It's like you're doing 2 of those things.
Well, I'm trying, okay? I've had things that needed taken care of.
If war was to break out, you would be the Austria-Hungary of the World War One. We have 4 avenues of war, and you're only ready for 2 of them.
You know, we could just not war for a little bit. That is an option.
It sounds like 2 of the 3 are prepared for war, and 1 of the 3 is not prepared. Were things to happen.
I just... The avenue of victory that I have plotted involves me not having that many cities right now. So if I take a whole bunch of cities, it might hurt me, actually. So I would like not to go to war unless I had to.
Well, I want the game to fucking end someday, so can we just war?
I want to win.
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do to win. That is important.
All 3 of us are now in a golden age.
The world is at peace. The great enemy is dead. Oh, you can actually clear encampments with that.
I'm getting movement upgrades. I like the little Gatling guns they have on them.
Tap, 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 tap.
Oh, not Dover. Not Dover. I thought that was another city. I clicked him. It sounded like he said, "Jolly London."
Jolly London.
Isn't London so jolly?
Jolly London town. I heard there's a land in the north. They killed off the Dresden, the Uruk, those guys. They killed them and they took over the land and they killed all of them. Should we do something about it?
Hello there.
Hello.
We're just sky sailing.
I don't like it.
Oh,
Ooh, hello there.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
Oh, look how the airships reflect off the water.
That's nice.
Say hello there. Is there anything up here? There might be valuable minerals over there.
You never know.
All these fucking notifications.
It's a lot of shit.
Mombasa. Oh, Mombasa's really happy. Oh, they're very happy. They're like, oh, they have whatever you want.
Please take our children for your armies. We have no use for them here.
Oh, we're low on that military supply. Where'd the drop come from? I don't think I lost anything.
There's our going back and forth.
I'm slowly building back.
It's like you could see the moment that you and him went to war.
Mm-hmm.
With the drops in it, and then it was this sharp drop right there at the like. I think that was when I went to war with him, and that one turn I sunk like all those ships.
That wasn't a good day for him.
No, it was not.
He made a conscious decision.
He came in and he pissed on your fucking rug.
He said, I will do bad today. He's like, I'm feeling very naughty.
It makes me feel naughty.
I'm accidentally allied with Mombasa now.
Have our children, please.
I very casually sent my airships over there, and then they fixed
How
it.
y'all doing? Y'all need to do elections way better than you've done.
Man, you have that very nicely coordinated. Where you have all the city-states all on the same turn.
Yeah.
All right, is it time to sign the treaties again?
You can tell that you buy off Colombo and Marrakesh at the same time because they both complain around the same time.
Yeah. I'd like them to just be fixed the correct way now, if possible. I don't really want to keep giving them the money.
It's going to be harder to maintain them as well because we keep stealing city-states.
Mm-hmm.
And when you do that, what happens is a lot of city-states will degrade faster because they don't trust you because you keep stealing things.
Well, we don't really have an option. You just gotta.
Well, there's always black powder and death.
It's like if you hadn't stolen those city-states, then there's a good chance William or I would have.
Exactly. And
A very good
I
chance.
couldn't allow such a thing like that. Like that's improper.
You really do just have a ring of city-states around you.
Uh-huh. Got this ring here, going up in here, and the one's over here.
I did do some light thieving over there of Milan, where I was like, I need a naval way station, and you are perfect for that. So Milan, you're mine now.
It must be done. Destiny must be made manifest.
I like how in all the colonies on those islands that I have set up, you can see where Luddite camps were there before, and now fully it's like been paved over, like mines everywhere.
All right. I guess go do this. Find something to do. Do you really need to grow that much? That fast, I should say. Just move you over here.
The AI love food so much.
You don't even need that much. Maybe you...
It's like, oh, we're starving, my lord.
No, you're not.
Like if you ignore it, you're not.
There. And now you make things faster too. Now stop being dumb.
I micromanage each individual city, my whole empire. Each and every one of them, I told the governor, it's like, your job is to make sure the riots don't happen. You will receive the orders of what you are to work from the capital.
Like you sit there and you just do what you're told.
God help you if I find out that you are not making the things I want you to do.
We can get rid of this fort. I think it was only half built anyway.
Yeah, that was when their frontiersmen came and drove your workers away.
Mm-hmm. We've got the line. The stopgap. Actually, I can probably move you up here. And yes, secure.
It's like, we de facto have been the three powers this whole time, but now it is more official.
The great
Now that
enemy
Eric
is...
has been drowned in the sea.
Yeah. The great enemy is gone, and now we must find the next one.
Like, Jordan focused all of his expansion east. I focused all my expansion sort of southwest.
I went north.
And William expanded in both directions.
I made my ring, and my ring is protected. That's what I care about. I'll probably put one more city up here, and probably one more over here.
You can't block the Arctic routes.
Well, there's no way to get up this way. But
Submarines.
Oh well, we have some
Airships.
things.
We have developed new technologies, you see.
I guess that's fair. I have
It's like
nothing to say.
using mountains as a natural defense. It's like dun 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 as the airships go over.
Like we become fish and birds, and we find a way.
Yay, now our rook is going to do things, and that'll really help me. That helped my happiness tremendously. Might do the same to Stuttgart. Maybe. That'd be most of my money, so never mind. Stay mad. Die mad.
Stay under vicious military occupation. See if I care.
Do it. That's it. Fucking do that thing.
Competition
It's
is
me.
a sin.
Competition is a sin. Fair enough. Noblesse oblige.
We're getting close to discovering the various means of victory.
One's noble obligation, you see.
Why am I not the definitive of progress? Oh no, I am. But it says 0 out of 1 title.
Ha 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 ha! I laugh at you.
These are getting real tight. Build the Pentagon. Build the stock exchanges.
Do the things.
Oh, it takes only 3 turns to build a stock exchange. Stock exchange is usually a late game, expensive building.
All the money.
It's like making it in no time at all. So I'm gonna get like 33% money boost to some of my most prominent cities. This is a lot of workers in one small area. I need to diversify and send them somewhere else. Let's send you down here. Hello there.
Oh,
Oh, they did it again.
Hello there. I want to get those the experience points for these quickly because I want them to start fucking auto repairing and stuff.
over in Mombasa, they're just like, oh, please, take me, please.
Southern Squadron, which I may need to upgrade. I need to do another naval expansion. But I don't know if I have enough mouths to support that. Well, Dresden's officially gone.
Who?
Dresden.
Who?
Hello there, I'm just flying by. Oh, hello, let me just look. Let me just look.
Just
As we start, like, charting the coastline. Let me just look.
taking pictures.
Taking lithographs. Newcastle and Milan. I'm also, I really want us to get some of the later technologies too. We're researching stuff faster and faster by the minute. Because I've never actually seen some of the later technologies of the scenario.
Mm-hmm.
I've gotten close to them, but it's usually to a point where I'm so much more powerful than other people, it's a formality.
Well, we've got plenty left to go. And there's still little tiny slivers of land to fight over.
This scenario does make regular Civ 5 feel terribly slow in comparison. With, like, just the surging production. We haven't even gotten into the really high tech advanced, like, factory shit yet. Like, later on, when we start making automata that run factories for us.
Ooh.
And all of our cities get, like, another fucking 25% production boost slapped on top of them.
That'd be real nice.
Are our airships gonna start crossing paths? Are the sky lanes getting full?
That's just yours is. I post everybody out in circles, you know, so I got everything defended. I don't know if I have anything for you. Sleep for a while.
Like, go rest. I'm thinking
You may
about
rest for a bit.
I'm thinking about auditing my workers and like figuring out how many I have and maybe getting rid of some of them because they do consume money per turn and military supply.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been
I
thinking
have
about doing
more
that
than I need
myself.
at this point. Okay, so let's just take a look. I don't think I got any of them here. I think this is all figured out. I got the one here. He's fine where he is.
I've already
One
exported
there,
a
he's
lot of my home
fine.
workers to the colonies, so
I have too many working here. Instead of sleeping, I think I'm just gonna kill you.
I think I'm going to have you shot instead. Oh! That saved 2 gold per turn.
I don't need 2 of you sitting here as well.
No,
Oh,
no, please,
my lord!
no.
I just made the Lubark mine! Ah! And then you throw him in the Lubark mine shafts that he just toiled in opening.
He's just gone instantly. There's still stuff here that needs to be done, so you may live
Oh,
for a time.
I praise your wise decision, my lord.
I don't need anything there. I see some people sitting.
It's
I
like
see
if
some
you
idle hands.
There's some ivory up there you haven't worked yet.
Oh, I think I just got that recently. They're like, oh no, our hands are not idle. We have things we need to do, Lord.
We need to shoot these elephants.
But your hands are idle, and
I just
Wouldn't it be
haven't
great
been
if
told what to
you
do.
could convert workers to workboats instead?
Oh, that'd be great.
That'd be wonderful.
That'd be a
I
very
love that.
that'd be a very nice way to get rid of excess workers.
What are you doing here?
We just finished this just now.
You did just finish it.
No, I have a work release swarm. You can't kill me this turn. No.
You have to wait until next turn to kill me.
Oh, yeah, I get to say goodbye to the family. It's in my contract.
Okay, let's see what we got here. More people to feed, I see.
More horrid mouths to drain my resources, I see.
We just need to build a queue here. Because things are going to get exponential here.
It was shelled and lost many things.
You shall have a renaissance, Uruk. I will give it to you.
I have a very strict build order to all my cities. It's like the order from which I will make all my buildings. So that all the cities are balanced and appropriate.
Could probably use a library. You people can read. I'll give it to you. I'll allow it. The courthouse.
In the far east, it's really spooky. There's like one vertical line where William, I, and Jordan all have colonies that are right next to each other in the far east.
It's true. It's a little bit of a powder keg.
It's like William and I are sharing land over there.
Ooh.
It's been peaceful so far.
You haven't stole that iron yet, which was against the agreement we had.
I've been telling them. They've been doing it pretty well so
So you've
far.
been telling them, it's like, don't you steal that iron. That'd be against this contract I signed with the leader of the police.
That would set off a bad chain of events.
That'll get a lot of people
Stuff
killed.
would happen.
Don't do it. That'll be blood on your hands, not mine.
It's like whenever I sighted that colony, that iron was included in my calculations for the location.
I've got so many buildings to build in other places. But that is what we're working on right now. We're just building. And that's okay. The war is over, you see. And there will be no more war.
Heresy and mutation.
The war to end all wars has been completed. The great enemy is dead.
There's a number of places where it could break out.
Nonsense.
There's a number of things that could happen that could set off a chain of events. I think a big one would be settler movement. If someone sent a settler and it got too close to another side, it's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? And
What do you think you're doing?
Like, there's not that many places left.
oh, my city-state friends gobbled up the things
they
that
did.
Dresden had and gave them to me.
You there, papers.
Oh, I am 14 points away from my social policy. The one gold mine that's not under Orlesian control. I think that's the name of your people, the Orlesians. It's like, how do I pronounce your people exactly?
Whatever their names
I
are.
don't know. It
It's
doesn't
like,
matter to
I don't
me.
even fucking I don't have any.
They aren't people. They don't have names.
They are you pronounce it worker.
There's workers and there's bourgeoisie, you see. These are the only groups that matter. So what is going to happen with all those city-states that are just down there forming their own coalition?
I don't know. I think if any of us start gobbling up any more city-states, it'll trigger a major conflict, because I think a whole bunch of other city-states will declare war.
Yeah.
Because we already at the first stage of that, where like a number of them voiced their displeasure. Are any of them at war with me? Okay, no, they're just, some of them are angry at me.
Like,
But-
they're waiting for something to happen.
Yeah, that's another way a big war could start. Because what if one of our allies decides to join the coalition, and then if you attack one of our allies, well, I have to defend my ally,
Like, they're not an ally if I don't defend them.
and then the ally chain activates.
The
We
terrifying
got a
ally.
little World War I situation.
But the world is at peace, you see. Why
It will
should
always
we...
be that way.
Why should we enlightened folk fight?
You were very content to see nothing of my lands for a very long time, but now you're looking at them.
Curious.
I stated on like the first
I know, I
session
remember.
And I was going to look at everything when I got airships. Let these repair themselves for a bit, and then they can go off with their new and improved movement dynamics that they have going.
What are your orders, sir?
Look at that. Happiness building.
Ooh. Put on the bread and games.
I would really like to build that. Because I have a castle. I have a castle in almost every city in my empire.
Neuschwanstein.
So suddenly I'll be like, whoa, my money will just start surging to incredible heights. Leeds will grow next time. Okay, Milan grew, and there was someone else. Who was the other one? Who was the other one? I remember it was someone else. None of you. Who was it?
Please, you've already burned down our homes.
I could have swore it was another city with Milan. Newcastle? It was Newcastle. I am proud of my central core cities, because all my central core cities, those Pulius, Coventry, Warwick, and Newcastle, those 4 cities are all equally very good. I don't have like one city that does everything. Those 4 cities at home are able to produce things very quickly, and they generate lots of money as well.
My capital
Yeah,
is
Lisbon.
my capital is the grandest of
Like,
my
how you
cities,
doing?
and I've got a few of them that are starting to approach it. But
It's because you got the fucking Hanging Gardens, which is one of the best ones. They actually nerfed that in all the DLC, by the way.
really,
Because in the vanilla game, it gave 10 food.
oh,
And I believe it gives like 6 or something now.
I think
in
it's
this
6. Yeah.
version. It was 10. So they nearly halved how powerful it was.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, but I didn't get a chance.
You did. I gave you a chance.
Oh.
Falls into
They're
the
ground
sea.
up. They're ground up.
Look at that. Beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, I don't want to. Every fucking time that gets clicked. I hate it.
Our golden ages are gonna start running up, and we're gonna see what our economies really look like here in a minute.
Yes. I don't think I need you. I don't.
If you're gonna delete them, do it inside your borders, because you'll get a
Yeah.
small cash bonus.
I don't.
as-
I don't feel like I need you.
As people carry their bodies off to be thrown into furnaces.
Like, I'm pretty okay with the amount of workers I have in my empire.
Cut them up. Use them as food for your soldiers.
Yeah.
Soylent Green.
Soylent Green is people.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna have 2 airships here. Where other airships go?
I will say that airships are a bit vulnerable to battleship bombardment.
Mm-hmm.
You can totally store them out at sea because they can go anywhere, but I tend to prefer them being somewhere insular. Especially because, like I said, they end up generating quite a lot of movement very quickly, and nothing can stop them from moving, which is lovely.
You sit there.
Bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum.
Little smoke trails in the sky passing each other.
All right. What we go here? What is this? What are you doing here?
They're going to burn it! Why are you letting them burn it? You don't have a single man to defend this whole region.
I didn't expect it.
William.
Unlike Jordan, my empire, where we've like thought of every computation that someone could attack from, and we have men stationed and ready.
Why? Why must they be so rude?
To where if like a random Luddite destroyer shows up near any of our territories, they immediately get fucking nuked from orbit. That probably means there's an encampment further on down in the shadows over there. You might need to send an actual force over there to clear it out.
Oh yeah, I know.
Before they create Great War infantry and not archers.
Yeah. I'll probably send this over that way, but I've got.
We are in fact to the point where Luddites are very dangerous now.
It's not fair. They're Luddites.
It's like very dangerous, and if left to their own devices, will be very dangerous. Very, very dangerous.
Leave my people alone.
They're gonna start kidnapping people and dragging them out into the tundra, never to be seen again.
I don't like that.
They just like go behind a worker and they put like one arm around their waist, another arm around their mouth, and just drag them out into the tundra. They're about to burn down that coal mine. You're about to lose coal. And those archers are gonna take the coal and they're gonna rub it on their face. They're gonna rub it on their face and body to keep them warm.
The chalky black rock keeps them warm.
It helps insulate them.
Hello.
I see you've built an airship.
I have.
You have taken to the skies.
I sure fucking have. I just wish to see my people safe, you see.
Now build many more.
I'm making a second one right now.
All I see, all I see, all I see.
Jealousy, jealousy, jealousy.
That little notification where they tell you a city's grown, I wish they did that forever. They only do that for a city's first 5 population, which is annoying. That, if they did that all the time when a city grows no matter what, that would make my life so much easier. Then I wouldn't need to memorize what cities are going to grow for me to micromanage the fuck out of them.
How dare you not give me enough information?
I went to war with Eric and their distant fucking island nation over here. I had troops on their shores within 2 turns of the war that I hadn't even prepared for. Hello there.
Hello. How are you doing?
This is good weather for sky sailing.
It is.
I am the first foreigner to have things at your soil.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that that was even a wonder.
Yep. Like I own at least 2 of them, maybe more if I forgot them.
Oh, they have cavalry.
They had nothing to give you, though.
It's like my fucking telescopes with my men up on my flying ships are like, oh, you have cavalry. Hello, Jakarta. I see you keep getting raided.
Help us, please.
No.
But we need help.
I'll be doing my own thing, thank you very much.
We'll love you.
No. Oh, me and Jordan are tied now. With our airships and the like.
That Defender
We need-
progress really is an arms race.
Yeah, it's literally one of them is just an arms race.
It keeps changing hands.
You know what that means? That means we need to develop new designs. It's like William just got the technologies,
I guess we could.
and Jordan and I are like, we have to push the envelope further.
It's like maybe if we just did something different,
Can
then
you just-
it would all work itself out.
Can you just not?
But
Real nice.
I don't know. Maybe we should.
He and I are competitioning a lot.
I'd really appreciate it if you didn't.
Well, I guess we could set aside our differences and not competition. Is that what you want, William?
No.
Okay then.
I just wanted you to not compete against me. You see, that's the important.
But there's only 3 now. There's nowhere to hide.
Who's hiding? I'm not hiding.
I mean, there's nothing else to do.
I would read like the city.
You made the last guy go away.
I didn't make
There
the
used
last
to be another
go
guy
away.
here with us.
I only
He's
took
not
his
here
capital.
anymore.
I didn't make him go away.
Well, that chain
I
of
think-
events did start because you wanted him gone.
I do think that you participated. I think.
I won't say I didn't participate. I'm just saying I didn't make
I
him
think
go
you
away.
had like 3 wars with him.
Just because I genocided his populations like 4 times doesn't mean I made him go away.
Hello.
It's like I sank a couple ships and took one city. It's my participation in that and what happened.
They defied my will. I don't know what else you want me to say.
They stole from me. I think my Casus Belli is very fucking clear.
My casus belli is that they were in my land.
Yours is a bit more nebulous and it requires a trial to determine.
I don't-
Mine is clearly, it's like they took, they literally, I got a notification that said they stole from me.
Are you really going to tell me that I don't have a say over, the claims that I have? Because that was definitely my land that they were occupying.
It is kind of the claims that each of us have is kind of something that has to be agreed upon unless one of us has decided that this is how it's going to be, and if you disagree, you can challenge. That was the method I took when I was setting up my far west, your guys' far east colonies.
I feel
I was like, I've decided that, Jordan, your happiness.
Oh,
I know.
That went
I'll
down.
fix it.
Did you lose Colombo and Marrakesh? Is that what happens when you lose Colombo and Marrakesh? It
You
just
gotta
straight
see
up
what
goes into
happens.
riots?
You gotta see.
Oh, well, that definitely is an Achilles heel for you then.
Lots of people don't like me as much anymore. They're no longer impressed by that artist that I had a while back.
Mine, my happiness is still in the 50s.
Mine's
I don't
slowly
have any
getting better.
mercantile city-states under the fold yet.
Mine's slowly getting better again.
I guess I could start making a bunch of those happiness buildings.
You probably should.
So I'm less need them so drastically.
I build my cities, that build order I was talking about, I have happiness in mind with it. One of the, I think like the 4th building I tend to build is Colosseum, which is the first happiness building. Just so that they'll take care of themselves. You still have to annex Brussels.
Brussels?
In the north.
Oh, I guess I do. Which is fine. We can do that. We're building stuff anyway. Oh, do you need down? Can you give me 1 second? Stop being such a diva.
The dog's like, I'm trapped.
You're trapped on my lap, despite
I'm
begging to be on my
trapped.
lap.
I need help.
I know.
I can hear him. And he's like, I need help.
I know.
Help.
Just give me 2 seconds. I kind of have to pee anyway.
I don't
Oh,
know.
they
what
ran
I can
away.
do. Oh. He
Get
said,
the fuck
screw you,
away.
I'll help myself. Did those Luddites burn things or did they run off? They ran off.
They just ran off.
They're
Yeah.
hiding in the tundra.
I might build a fort here and give me a bunch of shit. Can I help you, buddy? You're getting real in the way right now.
My cat likes to jump directly in front of me and make me have to like twist my head around to look past him to see the monitor. He likes to do that.
Hello. We're all friends here, right?
There's a lot of foot traffic going on in this area. Between me sky sailing and you two sailing past each other.
This is why I have many units in this area.
I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
I gained a lot of happiness with a lot of city-states because I found that thing that you've had this whole time.
So we're gonna kill him, right?
I'm about to get to 60. The only thing stopping me is that I have plans, and it'll fuck it up badly. I would really like Eric, though. That's literally the one thing where it's like, I would like to have him.
Yeah. I think all of us would like to have Eric.
It would be a nice jewel to have. It's like equal distance between your territory and my territory, Eric, which is that city right there. The stock exchanges have been built.
For a second, I thought that said, instead of analytical engine, I saw apocalyptic engine. I'm like, oh no.
I am developing things.
Like how much is this arms race gonna arms race?
Yeah, I've been preparing. If I build a harbor, all of these will get production. So let's do that next. Dover will eventually become one of my super fucking core cities as well. It just needs time to grow.
Hello?
Oh.
Hello?
Hello, I'm looking.
It does make me feel good that anytime you go anywhere near my land, you've seen military.
Uh-huh.
If you didn't already know it was there, it'd be like, okay, they got military.
It's a nice little blanket.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they have a lot of cavalry. I'm looking at your things. You can't stop me.
We're just ships in the sky looking down upon their horses.
Hello there.
I'm discovering the world. I'm getting rid of all the fog of war around me.
You must learn.
To see better. To see stuff and things better.
I gotta see with my hands.
So at the store that we go to on the base, there's this gum. It's called grenades. I show you here. But they have just straight up sugar alcohol in them. And
What?
and it says they're a big burst of flavor, but have you ever had those breath drops that you just
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically those, only they have gum that goes with it. So it freshens up your breath and clears everything about your respiratory system.
Each one of those city-states, Colombo and Marrakesh,
I know.
produce 12 happiness for you.
I know. Okay, I'll make these fucking buildings. I'll make them.
It's equivalent to 3 normal luxury resources or 2 luxury resources with the luxury happiness boost.
I'll make all these buildings. No, I want. Where queue? Put the thing up first, and then you queue it, don't you?
Are you wanting to activate the?
I remembered how. I remembered how to do it. Not you.
Make them do stuff and things.
You do that, and then you do that, and then that, and then that. And then you do that. Just do that.
Just build. Do more.
I got 2 there. I got 2 here. I fully forgot that was a thing. It looks like all the other ones. It was only when you discovered them, like, oh yeah. It was special.
Oh, I forgot Dull Mace was even a thing. They still have a little bit of culture.
They've been not a thing for so long.
They just have a little bit of culture, just residually in your realm.
Just some descendants at this point. I'm pretty
I bet you some of the city-states that we've stolen, you can still see some of the old city-state like cultures in them. I took Venice fully like in-game like 150 years ago. But I bet you there's still some Venetians hanging around. Speaking Venetian, which was a real language, by the way.
Venetian was a language? Was it just like an Italian dialect?
Well, here's a fun thing. Modern Italian was what the people of Florence spoke.
Yeah, because that's what Dante Alighieri wrote his whole thing in.
It's called Florentine Italian. But all of the major city-states of the era, Florence, Milan, Venice, Naples, they all spoke like radically different versions of Italian. Radically different as in like Scottish people are technically speaking English whenever they speak that straight fucking gibberish that they say. But yeah, Venetian is one of them.
They're back. Go away.
Like I think Doge, like their leader, the Doge, I think in Venetian was like had a Z in it, if I remember right. I think it has some relationship to the some Balkan languages.
Which would make sense. Illyricum would be right next to them. In the Latin speak.
Yeah.
What do you need? I mean, you don't really need much. I guess. Let's do lighthouse. Get more food. Be happy.
Many of your cities are unpronounceable.
Stuttgart, Bochum, Irk,
It's not my
How
fault.
about Vastras?
Stranyas, Duisburg,
Duisburg.
Visby.
I think we can go ahead and build one of these in Stuttgart now.
Ching. Ching ching bling bling. The rail system of the former Uric Empire leaves a lot to be desired.
Yeah.
You
are also just paying for it.
It is incredibly inefficient.
Yeah.
A potential job you can do with excess workers would be to fix that and like rip up some of the rails and like replace some of the rails with roads, like connect them possibly.
I've got some projects that need done anyway. They're connected now. All of this.
I wonder, since you have, out of us, you have this long empire with the rail system in it. I wonder, what's your tile improvement expenditure per turn?
Probably a bunch.
94. We'll have to keep that in mind and see what Jordan mine is compared to
94.
yours.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know that I have, like, rails in my capital, and then, like, one in Venice, and I think that's it.
We need money and food. Do that thing. send you over here. Since apparently the frontier needs guarding.
Because it's full of Luddites.
Ugh.
Full of hideous Luddites.
Ugh. Espu, you need to hurry up and start making more things. You have the potential to have so much production. Actually, no, this is being used, so that's fine.
Really, any of our cities are capable of having loads of production. Any of our cities really need is food.
True.
As long as we have food and our empire has access to coal, theoretically any of our cities can have massive amounts of production, because you can end up having a lot of people, and then with just a little bit of investment you can start having those people work on being great engineers, and then you can build like factories and stuff like that to buff it further.
Factories.
And then we have all of these unique scenario buildings that give just flat production increases that we keep unlocking. So really, any city can be built up to be like at least moderately productive with this scenario, as long as you have coal.
And I do have plenty of that.
If you don't have coal, you just have to shrivel up and die. Yeah, I'm spending 27 gold a turn on tile maintenance.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a lot lower.
So that would explain why I'm making more money than you, despite the fact that my military is much larger.
It's not even that much
Yeah.
more money, too. At least per turn right now.
Like that unit upkeep though is really starting to kick in.
What's yours at?
My unit upkeep's at 178, and then building's 209. That unit upkeep's only going to get higher.
The military's never going to get smaller.
Why would it ever?
As the turns go on as well, all the units will start costing slightly more over time too.
The great northern outpost of Oxford.
It's turned into quite a lovely place.
Mines as far as the eye can see.
And then there's these lazy bastards with their new movement bonuses they have that they learn by murdering Luddites. After I killed those Luddites, Mombasa expanded greatly in this area, so this isn't worth having a city over here anymore.
Yeah, they gobbled all that up.
They got some freedom and they're like, oh, gimme. Ignis. I believe you are now the defender of progress.
Yeah. It just kind of goes back and forth.
I would build more land ships, but I don't have enough land to really sit them on.
Yeah.
So I might just build more airships.
You have something you can do. Go over there and just do some stuff.
Don't
Like, please don't kill us.
Don't throw me out like yesterday's trash.
Like you did the other ones.
I like the
Look at
massive
this.
wind streamers all of our airships
Okay.
have.
Mine 150 on unit maintenance, 30. Yeah, only 36 on the tile improvement. I got a
So
lot more.
your tile improvement is 9 gold higher than mine is, but my
Mhm.
unit maintenance and my building maintenance are both much higher than yours.
Yeah.
It's like I'm spending like 20 more gold per turn on buildings. I'm spending like 50 gold per turn more on units.
Yeah, I'm sure it's all this railroad I needed to make.
Railroads are expensive.
Well, that and your home island has a long rail line.
Yeah. It's useful though.
I literally have the rail line in my home connecting Peleus to Dover, and then I have the rail line connecting Liverpool to Venice, and that's it.
Vedria, Vedria, Vedria. Always the captain of industry.
We got lots of shit.
I don't know if I can get that Lord of Refinement thing.
I'm kind of flying away with that.
Yeah.
I'm good at gold. I know how to gold.
I'm catching up with that.
I make some more
production,
gold as well. You are. I have been pretty high on that for a while. No, is that the...
GNP is like the economy itself. You'd want, I think,
Treasure?
there's more categories. Yeah, GNP wouldn't be it because GNP is a measure of your economy as a whole, not necessarily your
Oh, well.
profits. And the net
I was just
gold
curious.
is your profit, I believe.
Fix these fucking stupid people.
It's like we're rigging elections. I
Like,
can't.
rig the whole election right
It's like
now.
I can't just do it offhand.
Like,
Yes,
just
you
do
can.
it.
Yeah, you've lost Colombo, Marrakesh, and Lisbon. They've all like gave up on you.
Well, I'm fixing 2 of them.
You're fine. Duisburg. Build that watermill. And then probably do a courthouse. Linköping.
Your weird alien tongue.
Start making some subs. We're gonna need those.
You need to catch up to our unit spending. Jordan's was at like
Spend
100,
more.
180 something a turn.
You gotta spend more.
What's your unit spending at
Oh,
per turn?
not very much.
Yeah, you gotta bump that up. You gotta double that to meet mine.
But look at my
It's like literally
building maintenance.
my unit spending is twice as high as yours. you gotta bump that up. You gotta increase the military budget.
Go up that way.
Next we'll develop the next big developments will be anti-aircraft guns, which is basically ground cannons that are both accurate enough and have a high enough rate of fire to shoot down aircraft. So anti-aircraft guns, land leviathans, the final form of the land ironclads, and sky fortresses, I think, are the last big military advancements. There are so many more city improvement advancements that we're about to unlock, though. Like, we haven't even scratched the surface. And even then, the future tech on here doesn't give nothing, like in the base game. It gives a burst of culture. So theoretically, if you were behind on the social policy one, but if one of you finished the tech tree first, you could start working on that, and then you'd be able to catch up.
He's making
Technology
a lot more
can
science
develop culture.
Like, technology is culture.
They are one and the
Progress is
same.
culture.
Most of my land is pretty developed. So you've got that. I'm gonna start catching up because I've got.
It's like laughing at my misfortune.
I've got 2 airships. I've got my land ships. I'm making some flyers and things are starting to upgrade. I'm getting there. Can you not just tear away this thing here? Can you not just get rid of the railroads?
You can, but it has to be in your territory.
Bollocks.
Outside your territory.
Bollocks.
Just forgotten railroad lines.
Shit.
It leads to cities that are lost in the desert.
Lost to the sands of time.
Just to ruins.
I could probably make one right here. The solution is more railroads.
The solution to less railroad to making less railroads happen is to make more.
Yes.
Oh, my workers, there's no one over there. My colonies are starting to get factories going. Crawl through this fucking jungle all the way over there. I know it'll take you forever, but...
On hands and knees. Get over there. Industry needs completed. We need wood for the charcoal furnaces. And we need charcoal for the coal furnaces. Hello there.
Hello? I'm just looking.
Just looking at some stuff.
Can you
The
look
world
somewhere
has
else?
changed. Okay, so Dover's about to increase. Build more. People are surpassing me and I don't like it. I don't like it one fucking bit. So build more. Oh shit. Get this fucking queue out of here.
We need more war. The people cry out for blood.
I guess I should also make some more flyers. So my actual gold is 95. That's not what I clicked at all.
We will eventually need to have at least one flyer per airship because each airship will turn into a sky fortress. So it's like for every airship we produce, we're gonna really need to build another one, like another unit to put inside it. Because if you don't, then you'll run into an enemy sky fortress that has gliders, and then it just gets sunk. It just goes right, crashes right into the sea.
Can't have
That's
that.
not what we want.
We have reached the stage now that instead of the war being like World War One, if we fought each other, the war instead will be very complicated with many different avenues happening.
Lots of fleet actions and maneuvers that'll take
A lot
15
of
fucking
maneuvering.
times.
Like any of our wars now, because of the technologies we have, will all require a lot of maneuvering around. Because like our airships will just be like sharking around each other, and our ships will be sharking around each other.
You are allowed to live. This is enough space that I will allow your life to continue.
I normally issue forth 1 worker per city.
Mm-hmm. I have so much developed though that
yeah, my
it's
home
fine.
regions.
I hate you people.
They're like, oh, you keep stealing things and we don't trust any of you.
It's like, well, get over it.
Fuck you, pay me.
Okay.
Fuck you, pay me more.
You know, I haven't checked my 2 like primary city-state allies in forever. I have no idea how they feel about me. I know they're still my ally, but I don't know if that's on the verge of going away or not.
Okay. You sit there. Your job is to look and to see
And to watch and wait.
and to wait for people to come. So they always come at some point. You almost done. People are so slow.
The real igniting incident will be when one of us gets 2 titles at once. And are on the way to a 3rd. And that's when people need to make decisions about what they want to do with their life.
That's when things are gonna happen. Black powder and death are going to explode all over the world.
Who's going for 2 titles right now then?
Technically, Publius is the only one with one.
Oh.
Lots of things. Orlin.
I'm currently competing for a lot of stuff.
He's got this one as soon as that one unlocks. He's gonna get that one as soon as that one unlocks, which he's researching this one right now. So we might have to maybe come up with some agreements, you see.
Now you know that Vedri is not going to be as powerful of a military ally as I was going to be.
Yeah, but you're the one who might win. That's important.
I did turn down an offer to invade you, because I was like, I have a plan to win.
And that's much appreciated. But you see, I want to win.
I want you to lose, you see. I don't want to defeat you. I want you to lose.
Am I supposed to see those as different?
It's like, I gain nothing from conquering you, but if I win...
Like, I don't have a plan to win. I'm just here.
Yeah. I have a plan.
We'll see what happens.
I suppose we shall.
It's like, my home is very well defended, I'll have you know.
Like, I am also very well defended.
I'm getting there.
We just let each other build up.
And soon we're gonna unlock anti-aircraft guns, and we'll have like anti-aircraft fortresses all around to stop the airships from coming in. And
maybe it just builds up so much that it can never end.
I mean, right now we're at a technological level to where, well, for Jordan and I, it would be not hard at all to invade William because he's too far stretched out. He doesn't have enough troops around. But for Jordan and I, our home area is like a small, like, centralized location that has a lot of troops on it, a lot of dug-in positions, gliders that can shoot down airships, submarine nets. Like, it's like quite impenetrable right now until we get sky fortresses and the like. So if Jordan and I were to go to war, it would require a Herculean amount of resources for any of us to make progress on each other's homeland. So if you see me winning, get over it.
No.
Get over it, or amass the production to be able to throw people into the meat engine.
Sounds like a plan, my man. More bodies for the furnace, you see.
If you throw enough people in embarkation, one of them is bound to get through. So they can't shoot them all down.
Can't shoot everything. Oh,
I'm probably going to drink that next turn.
rude.
I'll sail on by. It's like, oh! Like men just come down and grab the gold out of it and fly away.
That's what we do.
We could smell the gold. A unit needs orders. Oh, he's like, I'm going to be taken.
Go away. Sally
Don't
forth.
let them take me, Bernard.
No,
They're going to burn the oil fields.
not if you can help it.
What am I supposed to do?
Go fight
Just
them.
looks at his fucking hammer.
You have a hammer. That's a weapon. Go on now.
Oh, they're fine. Oh, they're incredibly fine. They'll never ask anything of me. Oh no, Florence has got a stick up its ass. Listen here, Florence.
We don't know.
Listen here, Florence. I only have you as for culture. It's
We
like
need
if you
art.
decide that you want to be a dickhead about things. Get your ass over there.
Me lord, we don't know what to do.
Man, look at that food production I have going on in Dover. In the future, it will produce a lot of money and a lot of food and a lot of production. Hong Kong's like, you're trespassing, and I'm like, I'm flying. What are you going to do? What are you even going to do about it?
They point their spears
Like,
at the sky.
can you fly?
They try to throw their spears at you in the sky.
Gobble gobble, it's mine!
I wonder where they went. Or I guess
I don't know.
they just didn't respawn.
They just went away.
This encampment spawned, and they had archers with it. And then they came out here to do something. You shot them, and they probably said, "Whoa!" and just like ran. They probably ran over to here, unless that's been wiped out.
I think that's what been.
I'll be dealing with that if it's still there.
I'm pretty sure that was there a long time ago, and I fixed that. Because there were pirates over there, I remember that.
My naval base. One of my major my army island. With just guns sticking out everywhere.
No one will ever invade Newcastle. It's impossible.
Newcastle's the staging ground for my expeditionary force. All of the troops on Newcastle are slated to go elsewhere if so needed.
People are such whores. Fix these goddamn elections.
We're working on it, my lord. It said 6 turns last turn. It's been one turn. I can't.
The election's
like,
not for another.
It's like, why aren't you
turn.
doing it instantly? Why did you not do it instantly?
There's ballots, and they're forging them by hand, and they're like,
Write faster.
I got 6 more years before I'm done making enough ballots to flip this election.
Where was I sending this?
Just rolls off the assembly line. It's like, where are you going?
I guess you can go over here. Extend the net over this way more, perhaps.
Oh, airships can't take cities, by the way.
Okay.
Good to know.
Yeah, I forgot about that. They cannot take cities.
Mm.
So you can't just bomb someone into the Stone Age. You need to have boots on the ground.
I think did I do it? Is it done? Is the great project done?
You have some stone that your culture doesn't technically have control over yet on your island, but besides that,
Yeah.
The great work is finally almost done. Oh, there's a hill up to the north.
Oh, ooh. Where?
To the right. 2 tile. One more. Right there.
Oh, I found ya. I'm coming.
there's some undeveloped green shit over here.
What's that?
It must go.
What's all this then? You got a permit for that wood?
It's like, you must be developed.
You have access to silk by Orenburg. Your border took it.
Oh, it's happened.
They've just
You
been
have work to
standing
do.
They've been standing in the tundra for 5 years.
Yeah, it happens.
They get used to
Can
it.
we go inside, my lord?
Never.
You will stand in the taiga fields.
Are we trading, William? I think we were.
I think
were
we
we
in
trading?
the past.
Do you want sugar?
Do you have ivory? I think you have ivory.
You're
I
about to
think
get
I do.
ivory.
Yeah.
That island that's not Sicily.
Do you want? You have nothing.
You have nothing. Get away from me.
Never mind. I was just seeing if there's anything there.
If you weren't buying my salt right now, your unhappiness would be intolerable.
The Lord.
It's like without your city-state friends and without my salt supply, you'd be at -7.
There's no salt near me.
That's because all the salt in the game is near me. They took your fort. Look what they did.
It's that one horrid place again.
I've never seen barbarian borders before. Not once in my
Oh yeah,
life.
that I've never seen that. This is a new thing.
Oh, and they have a heavily fortified position, you see. That you have to take by assault.
Well, sounds like you boys have got quite the ordeal ahead of you.
Your little city down there.
Loads has a bad history to it. Like, you look at the events that's occurred there.
There's been several migrations to there, and they just keep dying. Now the barbarians have taken the fort.
It's a cursed land.
Maybe don't be undesirable.
We've just seen barbarian borders for the first time. Because
It's
of
in
that city.
loads. You can see down there, there's just a huge black spot down there.
Oh, I see it. It's scary.
They're so fun. Totally fun.
Well, it's fun that means they can take cities. I haven't seen them do that before.
I didn't even think about that. They've never even come close.
They can, in fact, do so. Not only do they usually not have the military power to do so, but they have a thing to where they want to go around and they want to burn all the improvements before they attack a city.
What happens if they take a city? Is it a barbarian city or do they burn it?
My guess is that they burn it.
That'd be interesting if they didn't.
They
Became
didn't.
a barbarian city.
They did not in Civ 4. They kept it. And they would start producing units and shit.
What if they start burning your fort?
That would be interesting.
It is an improvement. They might say, I don't like having borders for the first time.
This is scary and new and we don't like it.
Is this what it means to be civilized?
A lot of things just popped up in our vision. It's called a HUD. We don't like it.
Oh, get rid of it. Send all the men over that way. Just abandon the fort. The people of Lodos are going to have to fight for their freedom. Fortunately for them, I sent troops down there a long time ago. They should be grateful. I'm a wise and benevolent ruler, you see. I care
People
for
love me.
Yeah. People care what when I say things.
You can climb these fucking hills right now. Oh, hi, Jackie. What are you plotting, Cat? What are you plotting? Oh, he was doing that thing. That thing where cats look at something and they tilt their head up and down to get a better angle at something.
Gotta adjust the angle.
It's like, what are you plotting? Why do you need such a complex 3D image of whatever you're looking at?
Gotta calibrate. The remnants of a barbarian camp long, long ago.
I've not seen barbarians in my area in quite some time.
Same with me.
Well, you've kind of had control over all of your islands, you see.
Uh-huh.
There's a bunch of Arctic shit in my homeland up there that I'm sure they're living on. The only uncontested landing somebody could have on my homeland is if they went real far in the north and landed in the frozen fucking ice fields, where there are where people receive negative defense modifiers and such. I believe if you are in Arctic or marsh tiles, you get like a minus 10 or 15% to your defensive bonus.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
It's like in Civ 4, you could just hover the cursor over a tile and it would tell you that. But in Civ 5, you have to get a mod that does that for some reason.
Weird.
You don't need to know information.
They really love fucking hiding information in this game. Like Info Addict. Like, the game tracks all that stuff. They just don't tell you it for some reason. And they did in Civ 4.
Why do you need to know? You don't need to know the details of the game to play it.
The demographics panel in Civ 4 is what Info Addict is in Civ 5. It's like, I want to look at the graphs all the time. Maybe if I just have wall-to-wall fucking golden ages, I'll catch up with the money earned.
Possibly.
Because right now I have a magnificent happiness advantage, and that mine is nearly 60. And I haven't really had that many golden ages throughout the game. So I think I'll probably get a golden age once every 12 or so turns for a while.
That'd be pretty nice.
I do really like how the flyers look. Like, whenever we finally use them in combat, you can zoom in and see what they look like. Oh. They're like lightweight copper plates with like fabric strapped to them.
They go in the air, that's what matters.
They're basically gliders with they're gliders with very underpowered propellers on them. I think they basically fly by they go downward, and then the propellers like pull them up, like so they can go upward a little bit, so they can go downward again. I think is how they work.
As long as they get in the air.
That's why they're so fucking short range. A trapped fucking ship. That's basically just fishing vessels, really.
Okay. We'll probably just build cities on top of the ruins. Eventually. I think I've
That
got,
might be cold wasteland, but there's enough resources up there that it can be valuable cold wasteland.
yeah. Or at the very least, I'll have another place to send undesirables.
I have
always
some
gotta have
cold
a place to send
wasteland.
undesirables.
Go over here and strip these railroads for parts. Oh, they left.
Oh, they just took your workers away.
How,
It's gonna work it's gonna work because of how the culture border thing works. So you'll have to retake the tiles.
Fine. I guess it's whatever.
Those are two different mods, so they might have a weird conflicting whenever it comes to barbarians doing weird shit.
My navy's slowly building. Still got plenty of supply. Alright. The Rook's gonna start taking off next turn because they're finishing up a workshop.
Get those fingering factories going. Do some more strip mining.
Dig up everything in that area. Surely there's something.
Has to be.
That land wouldn't be there if there wasn't. Just looking.
I'm doing lots of looking.
What you looking at?
Just stuff, really.
Stuff and things. There are only 3 nations left in the world, and they'll have to find their allies eventually.
It's basically been that way for a lot longer.
That's true.
Yeah.
We pretended like there was a 4th for a while. Coming to chart my homeland.
You're gonna find out how to do infernal combustion here in a minute. Not
Sounds
internal.
lovely.
It's like not internal, infernal. We have to praise the machine spirit.
Made so many things.
It's just.
Is there still a natural wonder you haven't found?
I guess so. Which, well, I haven't looked at lots of stuff here.
Well, no, you've seen mine. So, I don't know.
I think you saw mine. I have the Siri Padra, and he has the Uluru.
Where's your seer, whatever?
The Siri Padra is by Venice.
I don't.
The southeast. Oh, it's right there, right next to Liverpool and Florence. That green mountain.
Yep, I know that. So where was yours, William?
Go up next to Espoo. Oh, well, I guess you haven't.
It's that big red rock.
Yeah.
In the middle of the screen, yeah.
I see both of them.
Yeah.
That's weird.
There could be another one deep in the Arctic somewhere.
Could be.
I assume you people would have noticed that message as well.
I haven't really been looking at them.
Perhaps it is time to search.
I haven't been exploring in a good long while.
It's like I've been doing the big searching.
Go, my airships, look.
I have my airships looking. Which one of us will discover the final frontier first?
It's like what is it? We don't even know.
What if it's Eldorado?
Ooh.
The first person who discovers Eldorado, I think it's like 1,000 gold.
Oh.
What if it's Eldorado?
There's suddenly a great race.
Could be a thing.
It could be in the middle of the Arctic.
I thought we knew where everything was. I didn't even think about the concept of not.
It could be Eldorado, or it could be the Fountain of Youth, and then we would have a place where if you put a military base there and start making units there, you'd have units that heal very quickly.
That would be a big thing. That could set off some bad events, actually.
You want to know something that's hideously powerful? You take a tank or an airship, and then you put it next to the Fountain of Youth so that it gets the double healing, and then you unlock the automatic healing per turn aspect of it. And it makes it so that in enemy territory, it would heal like 20 HP a turn. And then in friendly territory, it's like 40 HP a turn.
That's a lot.
Like, one of our nations suddenly goes radio silent because there's been a discovery.
We discovered something in the Arctic. We're sending a lot of forces to go look at it.
Like our whole setup of our armies suddenly it just disappears. It's like, what could have possibly happened?
It's a real terrifying prospect, and I don't like the idea of it one bit.
None of the other wonders would be particularly useful to us.
Get rid of that railroad.
That one.
The natural ones.
Can you do anything on this tundra? Can they do anything on tundra? I don't know. We're gonna figure it out.
You cannot build farms on tundra unless they have access to fresh water. You can build little shitty towns. Move your troops down to one of the tiles and see if you take it like you were invading. Yeah, so that's what you have to do.
Strange.
Just like if a foreign country controlled it.
Oh, fine.
You'll have to retake the territory.
Well, I guess they need to go south, if that's really something I care about. But I need to send them over onto this island anyway. I could use some support.
You need like battleships that are just stationed outside of Lotz at all times. Like a battleship that's just stationed out there, and if someone gets lippy,
I might need to do that. It is a period of expansion. Well, infrastructure expansion right now.
The number of workers working in Uruk's territory.
There's lots of things that need working. You can probably go over here and get rid of some of this shit. These railroads that lead to nowhere. How many cities are still occupied? You're building that. You're building that. I could probably get Duisburg. Nah, it's fine. The island is now supplied. Rip it out of the ground.
Saving money. You and Colombo have a real like love-hate relationship going on. Like I just keep seeing the messages of them saying
They
that
need
no
to get
longer
right.
your ally, and they are your
They-
ally.
They need to get right with God.
God wills it. Deus Vult.
You got anything down here, Bucharest? You hiding stuff? We heard that you may have been hiding things.
Are you hiding secrets, yeah?
Don't hide secrets from my airships. They see everything. Let's just go over here and dig out this marshland. I'm not gonna use it. Get rid of it.
Mickey.
It's like I'm not the Dutch.
Welcome to my humble abode.
Your humble abode looks really cold.
It is rather humble, yes. You should see what we do with the bad people. We've got a place that's even colder and shittier. Don't worry,
These will be defensive airships. They won't join the exploratory airships. Oh, there's so much. Stop looking at Siri Padre. It's not useful.
But it's pretty.
But we'll really like it.
Like, quit it. I don't like any of this. I don't want to buy that. I don't want to buy that. I need to save my money. I guess you're just going to have some unemployment rate is what you're going to have. Because none of those choices were good. Next turn, you'll get infernal combustion.
Ooh.
It must be nice to just be able to devote your entire, like half of your home island to just straight scientific research.
Yeah, I mean, I did everything else there, so might as well.
I'm surging mine to money.
Hmm.
Circus, afro, circus, afro, polka dot, polka dot, polka dot, afro.
There's so many places that something could be.
I know.
There's still a lot of undiscovered shit in the middle of the cold lands.
Yeah. I see you.
They can't even do anything to that. They can't even see you.
They don't even know I'm there.
Submarines are great.
Surely we are safe here.
One change they made in the with the DLCs I liked was nuclear submarines. And before they needed aluminum to run, and now they don't need anything in the DLC.
Next turn.
They're just an upgrade.
Ooh.
Because nuclear submarines are fun. I like them.
They do lots of damage to naval units.
Yeah. I think normal submarines get plus 100% damage on attack.
Ooh. That's pretty nice. Things have grown.
Oh, you and I were apparently trading at one point. I was giving you gems for cotton.
Oh.
It's like if you want some more things, it'll cost you coin. I want that coin.
Oh yeah?
For what reason?
I want that dollar.
Oh yeah?
You have 2 happiness. Give me dollar.
And that's going to be an industrial park, so that's going to go down one. But there is an untapped supply of dyes over here that I could harvest, and I don't have dyes yet.
Are you saying you're gonna make more cities to make everybody even unhappier?
Yeah.
I mean, I might need to. It's that or I pay money. And I need that money.
You gotta pay that toll.
Pay the troll.
You want my crystals and my salt.
Victory is not yet possible.
Does this only include the airships right now?
No, if you look at it, it says latest land unit available, land ship, latest airship type of airship. So it pluses them.
Like 12 is now the number.
Yeah.
Like you must have 12.
I have 8 airships and 4 land ships, I believe.
I think I've got 4 land ships, and I'm making my 4th airship. So we're getting there. Oh, I'm making another one over here too. That'll help. Making 2 over there.
I am worried that Jordan and I will work ourselves to the ground with this arms race. We might have to make some informal agreements. Because he and I are both in the same situation with military supply.
Yeah. We've expanded as much as we fucking can.
I actively don't want to have more cities right now. I turned down a war for it.
I don't know where I would put more cities. I'm already like squeezing them into these nooks and crannies.
So what kind of agreements are you talking?
A unit cap where we stop like the arms race. Like
It's like
unofficially.
where we calm down.
Where we tell each other it's like our economies can't support this, and then one of us
this could keep going.
and then one of us builds one more unit, and then it fucking starts again.
That is how it works, though.
Have our own version of the SALT treaties, basically. Because if you get a third thing, you have to hold on to it for like 5 turns. So if one of us did manage to get like 1 more unit over someone, they have 5 turns to correct that.
We have the production to make that happen.
Yeah, it's like 3 or 5 turns or something like that. So if we get to that point where it's like we get over our military supply, it's like, oh, we'll get some more out right now. That's when you have to start a war to kill the units the enemy has, so that number goes down quicker.
Sometimes you just got a war. No, it can't be helped.
that's when we have to start cutting back our workforces even more so that we can supply more troops. We don't have enough people to work in the factories, and you gotta instead be a soldier with a rifle.
Okay.
Mar- go stand in the fort.
Please.
I don't even know what to do about it. I don't know if
Well, you
there's
can
anything I
deconstruct
can
the
do.
You.
fort.
We now have the barbarian donut.
I hate it. I hate it a
Like
lot.
normally how that's calculated. Well, if a fort is empty of any units for an amount of turns, I know it goes neutral, but I don't remember how many turns it is. I think it might be like 4 or 6 turns or so. So I guess if you just left it alone for
It's
a
like
long
maybe
time,
if you just
it would eventually go
leave
neutral,
it.
and then you can retake it. And the reason that's happening is that normally when you retake something like that, it calculates it from distance to a city, but barbarians don't have any cities. So it's like going back to a neutral state. Whereas when they took it from you, it was able to calculate that you have a city there.
Well, I call bollocks. I say give me my shit back. Well, I took
You
it.
know you want my gems and I want your money. give me your money.
Give me your money. Yeah. Give me your money. Give it all to me.
I mean,
It's like hand it over.
I could bounce like my checks did back in the day before I got this paper.
Before I got this paper. Before I got paid. Bounce with the rope with a chicken like that. Make it clap.
Why are you doing this? Don't do that. That would be stupid.
No, you're stupid. Imagine if all the airship pilots were just little shits every time you talk to them, and they just don't care because they just fly away, and you can never just shoot them down because it's your ship.
They have the fighter pilot energy to them.
Do you fucking need something? We're already a little busy, can't it wait? Up. Up. You want up? Come on. You're just looking at me.
With desire in his eyes.
Come on. I know you want up. There you go. Oh, yes. Yes, good boy. Yes, you are good boy.
Maybe I should send this guy back home because my borders back home have expanded enough to where I might need more workers, but I don't want to build any more workers because I know I have enough.
My lord.
They're just elsewhere.
They're somewhere.
Can we go home?
They're just in the colonies.
We've been away from home for so long.
You're getting real close to that iron over there, mister. I saw it.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
So you did though.
I did.
You have.
I haven't.
You look at all those new technologies. If you hover over the actual the building, so my version of that, my version of that is unique, and mine also generates plus 2 gold in the city it's made in. So I will be building one of those in every fucking city. So when I get that, my economy's gonna further start to fucking explode.
I need to get this vertical integration.
Probably I have it, and not only do I have it, but all my core cities already have stock exchanges built. In fact, this turn I'm going to build the wonder I got from vertical integration.
Yeah. Okay, Luboric Factory.
Each source of Luboric gives another
+1 production. Ooh.
Yeah. I believe what mine does is mine gives it gives the 2 Ethereum, and it gives +2 gold plus another 1 gold for Ethereum sources.
It's not bad.
I don't believe it costs any upkeep either, like the building. So, well, that's free submarine. That submarine does that? I think your submarine has a land bombardment promotion, by the way. I think you may have possibly, clicked that by accident.
Is that a thing they can even do? They just fire a fucking 50 cal out of their periscope.
We'll get ya.
Older submarines had like a fucking cannon on them. They have this little wee cannon.
That sounds inefficient.
It was. But it was back when torpedo technology was not on point.
Fair.
Oh, your Lubaric facilities give +2 production. I saw that. Build them everywhere.
Absolutely
It's like
everywhere.
you get +2 production, I get +2 gold on mine.
Yeah.
When that gets calculated through the industrial parks and everything like that, that's going to end up being like a +5 to production in a city. That's a +5 to production that neither I nor William will have.
It's true.
I can do it.
Also, that +2 Lubaric gives is a total lie, because you see, it will give +4. It'll give +4 Lubaric, because you get double from Lubaric sources. But you also have fascism, which means it'll double again, so each one will give +8.
Oh.
So you will, in fact, have unlimited.
What do I even do with my Lubaric?
I know, yeah. Like I said, in the beginning, I was like, eventually it gets to the point to where resources are not the limit. The limit is what can we fit in our empire. Although your coal supply is getting rather low. Rather scarily low. Nothing
so much out there.
It's like nothing in the game produces coal.
I can't make more.
You can only consume it.
Don't mind me.
Oh, another luxury deal you had is gone.
I was selling that one though. Fine. Give me.
Take my shiny rocks.
Give me your shiny rocks. I'll
It's like
take
before the riots begin. Look at how close it is. Look at it. Look at it right there with your eyes.
them. They're not reaching there anymore. It's fine. Why don't you do some reaching?
I'm not buying any tiles. You just gave me money. I'm not going to use that money to spend on racing you. That is insane. Pirates!
What the bloody hell? Fire! Go away.
Like, how dare you even fucking swim in my water?
Damnable plague rats. Give me more. Give me more.
Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more.
Give me more. More. Give me more.
I was looking into her stuff with the into her situation with her father.
Conservatorship.
Yes, I kept wanting to say conservative for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
But it's fascinating how secretive it is.
It is. It's real interesting.
Where it's like her dad is like,
It's like don't talk about it.
No one should ever talk about it.
This is a family matter, you see.
Gotta keep it in the family. When I was watching Trixie and Katya's stuff, Katya brought up this like, and then Brittany's father encouraged her to become a singer, and look at how well that's going.
Yeah.
It's going great.
It's going great for everyone.
Rip up all of these useless railroads. There's no city to go to.
These railroads eating up my gold and giving nothing back.
2 gold per tile.
Just burying money in the ground.
It really put into context how much money you were spending on it, when the fact that you were spending more money on your rail system than Jordan and I were combined, multiplied by 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of territory. And every bit of it needs linked up. Is there something here?
But how much
Ethereum.
area do you have with land compared to ours, just out of curiosity?
He has
I have
a lot
more.
spread out.
I have more than
Yeah,
all
I think
of
he
them.
has a lot more.
Yeah.
Land, yeah.
I'm still ahead by population by quite a considerable amount, it seems. It's like I have 1 million more people than Jordan, and I have 2 million more than you. Millions more. I do know that William has the most cities by far.
Oh,
It's just all of his cities are small little hovel outposts that have people like in a war zone wasteland.
Happens.
just sitting around a small fire that they have, paddling for warmth.
And I have cities that I have designed to be little metropolises that have very high food income. I believe his capital, though, is the largest city in the world.
Pretty sure. And it's only getting bigger.
Because that fucking garden, I can see it. I can see it from here.
Tyler's fucking trying to make me give him Aqua Teen Hunger Force again.
It is good.
He's just asked again, hoping that I've forgotten.
It's like I can. I guess maybe I could show you some YouTube clips. I know for an absolute fact that you would like C Lab 2021. It's one of those shows to where if you watch
the second sentence of this conversation is maybe we should add even more Adult Swim.
They're good shows. It's like C Lab 2021 is great until Hank Goss dies. He voices the captain in that show, and then in real life he was an old man. He's an actor from classic Hollywood.
Well,
my fear is, where does it stop?
Burn it down. We're burning it down. Move on.
I would say that there are titles for Adult Swim that are obvious no-goes. That are very... You can go onto YouTube and then look them up. Or better yet, it's most of the time the names of the shows are dead giveaways. Like China, Illinois, or something like that. It's you can look up one clip of them and just see screaming madness.
They want me to really stop Publius.
I'm sure they are.
Our people are quite unhappy.
They are quite unhappy. Unfortunately, our entire salt supply comes from Publius. Maybe we should do something about that.
Enemies
The science advisor never has anything interesting to say.
We're doing good. Well, I'm building things, okay?
Sea lab underneath the water. Sea lab underneath the ocean. Sea.
I started watching Harvey Birdman a while back.
Harvey Birdman is also fantastic.
It's so fucking good.
It started Stephen Colbert's career.
That is Stephen Colbert, isn't it?
He voices the eye patch man who runs the law firm. That's Stephen Colbert.
Sex.
Yeah, dangly parts. That's Stephen Colbert.
I love it. Makes me happy.
It's like if I ever met him, I would ask him to read some quotes from him. It's like just say a couple lines. It's like Harvey Birdman's one of those shows where the first couple episodes are weird because they clearly didn't know what they were doing with the show.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, we have all of these Hanna-Barbera characters, and what are we doing with them? And then after a couple episodes, they sort of find their groove and they figure out what they're doing. It's a legal procedural drama. I think Legal Eagle did an episode where like he has those episodes where he compares like lawyer stuff in shows and to real life. I think he did one on Harvey Birdman.
He probably did. Off the top of my head, I can't remember it, but he.
If I remember right, he was talking about how it was shockingly accurate in sometimes. It's like if you disregard some of the insanity that occurs.
There
it's
is
like
quite
when he
a
was
bit.
watching the was it the oatmeal defense for Always Sunny, or was it Cereal?
The cereal
where they
defense,
hit
yeah.
where he hit the car and then they spilled the cereal.
You dumb bitch. That scene's probably one of my favorite scenes from the entire show that I've seen so far, at least.
That is a good one.
That episode is a good episode, except Matt. He makes me really angry a lot.
Well,
I've built a wonder.
Isn't that kind of the point of him?
I feel like it wasn't at one point, and then it became that, and he makes me really angry. Okay, so my non-golden age money is 79 per turn.
That's pretty good. I was making like 150 something per turn whenever my golden age hit, so I'm making a lot. I'm just losing a lot too.
You have the highest
Doesn't that
G
mean
and
you're
V.
not?
It's like you're just not generating the cash. Your economy is great and all, but my people love me. Built the stock exchange in Pulius, which is my highest money city, which means that I will massively create more money when that's done. Yeah, I think whenever we were talking about Adult Swim before, the three I had was C-Lab, 2021, Aqua Teen Hunger Force, and Harvey Birdman. That was the Adult Swim 3 for me.
I believe Tyler started piling on more.
Tyler immediately was like, how about we do Metalocalypse and China, Illinois, which like fall down the Adult Swim bullshit tree.
You were trying to coax me into getting those three to happen, and then I saw evidence of Adult Swim's crime.
And then he was like saying like Squidbillies, which I like, but it's madness.
It is. It is in fact. What about Super Jail? Do you have that on there?
He doesn't have anything that's Adult Swim on there.
Oh, Super Jail
He
actually
tried
is
making
pretty good.
tried making a compromise with us, and we flatly rejected it because it was false. It was false and wrong.
What was this compromise?
He would allow us to each have like one Adult Swim show on there, but I was like, this is bollocks because they're just good. It's like you can have just good shows on there, and it's like the fact that they are Adult Swim, and then I compared it to the Birmingham jail and all that. It's on Discord actually. We could probably pull up the records at some point.
I believe it was between you, me, and Tyler, not in the general chat.
Let's see.
You'd have to go looking for it.
It's off in the deep recesses somewhere. In the archives, hidden somewhere. Harvey Birdman, attorney at law.
The gospel, the Philanthroporium, Look at that. It's a new happiness building too.
Ooh.
It's like you get stadiums and then you get a new happiness building.
Ooh.
Which can allow you to have Carnegie Hall.
I think I'm making the
We
most.
still haven't gotten
science per turn.
broadcast towers yet.
I think I'm
The
making.
Tesla coil.
I think I'm making the most science per turn right now.
So we'll get a new science building before too long as well.
Ooh.
And then the anti-aircraft guns. I want the subterranean outposts because that,
That's a
because
lot
of that.
production.
Ooh.
which can turn into this.
Ooh.
Perpetual motion machines. It's like, I want... They're like equivalent to more factories. It's like, production can easily get up into like the mid-200s.
We already have so much.
Well,
We're gonna have more.
We've built all the factories we can. How do we make more? Build
We need to
down?
have the factories ran by automata.
And
And we need to dig down deep and build factories there too.
dig. The Earth provides plenty of infrastructure.
It's what the subterranean outposts are. You're just like, we don't have enough land to expand to, so we need to dig down and expand down there.
Yeah.
Hollow out the earth and make it production.
Don't pretend you have to think about that. I didn't ask for none of your gold. Don't even pretend.
Or you could take some of his gold, William, because he kind of is in a situation... Well, actually, you're both in situations where you need luxury resources. You're both on the same boat. You don't have that leverage I have, where it's like, I don't
Like
need...
yeah, exactly.
It's like, I don't need any of that.
Like, so why don't we all calm down?
You all
Pretending
will
there's leverage
continue
where there
buying my...
ain't.
You will continue buying my salt. There's no world that could be had. Is life worth living without salt?
You know, that's a fair point.
It's like, imagine not having any of it.
I really feel like we could probably get salt ourselves since, you know, we're surrounded by a saltwater ocean.
No,
Okay.
not in serviceable amounts.
How hidden do you think this thing could be?
I don't know.
Could it like actually spawn down there? Any land?
the only like parameters I have on the map generation was just archipelago, so it could do some weird fucking Civ thing and have like a piece of land surrounded by ice down
Some
there. With,
hidden
like,
land you
with
have to get in there by
Eldorado.
submarine.
This is where mankind first originated, you see. It's just a big black obelisk on the South Pole.
Before the ice came.
As the airships pass by, the pilot looks out to the side and his hair goes white and passes out.
Build it. Do it.
That's the first time in a very long time we've heard the someone else has built a wonder sound. You're at a crossroads because I went down one path and Jordan went down the other. Or you can forge your own way.
I would get it. I would be in the lead. But this is the one that leads to anti-aircraft guns.
I will say that it is kind of important to unlock the victory nodes because if we unlock a victory node, then we can end up being the leader of that, even though we're not in the highest like area of it.
Yeah.
So you can have a situation where you technically like have the highest production, but you haven't discovered that that's important yet. So one of us can just like get all three, and your technology's behind. So unlocking all the victory techs is actually quite important. So all three of us went down a different path on that little crossroads.
Needed that. We've got more happiness. You are fine. Get in here and get shot. Goodbye.
Get in here and die.
You're not needed.
And your post-Golden Age money production's 37, so all of our economies are pretty comparable right now.
Let's see. Let's build another one. Ugh.
You know, you were talking about potentially invading me, but it's like it wouldn't be difficult for William to get the Champion of Progress one, and he has the production one pretty well locked in.
This is true. I do have that. And I am...
It's like, and then Jordan has the gold one locked in, and he could easily get the Champion of Progress as well. So all of us have a different path.
Okay. I guess this is fine.
My airships are always just looking.
I should probably go ahead and do this. Yeah, it'll give me...
There's a lot of mines up there that got started and not finished, I'm noticing. Because both of those up there are partially started mines. Oh no, those are mines. They're just shit. Why are they so shit?
It's a good question.
Oh, you don't have that production bonus, do you?
What production bonus?
That social policy. That makes mines not shit. It'd be on the right side, the top right.
I don't
Yeah,
even
you
know
don't have it in industry. The communism one.
Oh,
That.
yeah.
I saw
I think
that,
that was going to
and
be the
your
next one I'm making.
your mines were so low production. I thought they just weren't finished. I looked at them and I was like, this isn't right.
I'll probably finish out that tree next. Do I
I had no idea you were working at such a handicap. It's not like most of your industry in fucking Vedria comes from mines anyway. It all comes from repeated manufacturing.
We know where it comes from.
There are a shitload of them.
I still have the one that I started with. And that's it. They committed some real crimes to you. You should definitely burn them down.
Oh, I plan on
Uh-huh.
that. I am not happy with what happened here.
They were bad people.
They were bad people and they did bad things. And now they're going to pay the Lord's price. Okay. We are producing. We've got things being made.
Your happiness is up to 20.
I annexed Brussels and that gave me +8 happiness.
And a cruel twist of fate, the one struggling with happiness now, Jordan, even though the entire game until now, he was this fucking pharaoh who was just like, oh, it's fine. I will have back-to-back golden ages and have more money than any of you could ever fathom.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happened when I was the pharaoh in that one playthrough.
Kinda. I think
I had
that
all the gold then too.
I think that your unhappiness here, though, was generated from city-state theft.
I had to do it. Other people were doing it.
I did it long ago and now my people are okay with it.
They'll eventually forget.
My method with happiness is just stack numerous fucking happiness buffs until everyone gets over themselves.
I'm almost caught up with Orlin when it comes to science production, and that's just my base science production. It's only going to get bigger.
Yeah, Orleans is so extreme because he likes to have all his cities work on it. You will eventually surpass us with science because your unique building's a science building.
What is my unique
Your
weapon?
it replaces the Tesla coil, which is that.
Oh, that's real nice.
So the Tesla coil gives plus 33% science. Yours gives plus 50%. So it's pretty significant.
I could definitely use that. Lots of elections are rigged.
Here, Florence.
You failed in Antwerp. Oh yeah, that's where mine was.
Our agents are crossing paths, I see.
Oh.
Look.
You fucking stopped my coup with your own coup. And it's gonna take me 21 turns to try again.
Mine's working too. Well, don't look at me. Friendly competition and all, right?
Yes. Friendly competition.
I'm glad you understand.
I'm just saying, I don't think I've gotten in your way like that.
That was a horrible impediment. Right fucking wrong of you.
My people just want peace, and we want to spread peace around the world, you see.
Take your bollocks elsewhere.
You think peace is bollocks?
Absolutely.
Maybe you need to be educated on what peace is.
Maybe you need to be educated on peace and then your troops will rise.
I didn't want to have to do this, you see.
You go home. Go all the way home. Get all the way over here. And if anyone stops you, you fucking shoot them. So many nanners.
Da, da, da.
Oh.
Oh? Oh, that's that. Okay. Just that volcano that's been seen before.
It gave me happiness,
volcano.
so I wanted it.
It made you happy.
I bought it.
It's like I bought it fair and square.
Here's the deed.
I wanted it, so I had it.
The free market could never impede upon your rights.
It's like, please help me find this fucking thing. I don't even care about finding it first. I just want it to be found.
I'm doing laps around all the things.
Hello there.
Oh, Brussels has a nasty problem over here.
I didn't even know they were over there.
It's fine, they're surrounded by airships.
How many airships do you have?
I think I have 8 in total. I
Are you
built a
wanting
couple.
to get up to the point?
I built up a couple more because Jordan kept building them.
Well, I'm just trying to reach the point, okay? I'm just trying to
I
reach
think
that
I have-
equilibrium with everybody.
I think I have 8 airships and 4 land ships.
Oh, he's the one that's been rigging the most elections.
Wonderful. I don't know why you're here. We don't do this. We rig elections.
Well, you've seen how I responded to someone stealing my technology, so.
Yeah. You give me gold. What do you give me? You give me insanes. Make friend. Make Lisbon friend.
That you friend?
You must be friends.
You friend.
I insist.
I insist upon it. Anastasia, make Lisbon friend.
Duh, I make Lisbon friend.
You know, our unique buildings, the Lubark factory and stuff like that, actually aren't that expensive.
They're not.
It's like they're not as expensive as some of the good buildings that the scenario has.
Come on.
I'm coming. Got all that happiness back.
Fixed a
Yeah.
couple elections.
Maybe I could just like dismantle my land ships and replace them with
Okay,
with
so
airships.
that's the limit.
It's like I have like one Lubark mine. I might have two Lubark mines, which I would consider having one Lubark mine to be a strategic weakness that worries me. So maybe I might just give up on that avenue of warfare and focus on airships instead.
Airships do have advantage over the land ships.
They can't take cities, but I do have I have a pretty large infantry corps, so I probably have the most infantry by far of us. It's like I have like 5 Great War infantry on Newcastle Island alone. And like 2 more on my home, and then 2 more near Venice, and like 2 more in the Far East.
We'll just send you down this way.
The only land we haven't gobbled up is land that literally is like frozen wasteland.
That's it.
It's like frozen wasteland, and even then there's some pretty fucking harsh locations that we've settled.
True. Can't you tear down the fort? Or do I have to build something else? I don't even think.
I think you may have to build something else.
I don't even want to. It can't even be used by anything.
Your
I
land's
guess
not even full. You have so much space for stuff.
Fine. No, that wasn't what I wanted. But fine, since you're already doing it.
You contravened my order, but I agree with it, so you can keep doing it.
Fine. This already has everything being used on it. I guess I should just have them eat. What are you chewing on? Dog was
Your
chewing
important
on a
cables.
thing. How
Very
dare
important cables.
He looked for the most important one and went right after it.
you. He sure did. Can I don't like
That
lose a
reminds me
6.
of ice cream
There we go.
sandwiches downstairs. I'll give you one of those here in a minute. You ripping up all of these railroads have been paying dividends.
Yes, it has. I really needed that gold too. I'm debating whether or not I even need to put another city up here. I could probably do one. I know you are going to build another fort so that we can stretch across this. Gotta close up the gaps, you see. Can't allow just anyone past. Where is your home? I want to burn it down.
That one cloud. Actually, no. There's a Luddite encampment on the other end of that island.
We'll keep coming.
We're coming for it. We're gonna kill them all. We're gonna do it. Can't stop me. We need to get over this direction. Put you in the mountains. Go over here.
We're making 91 gold per turn. I'm about to make more gold per turn than Jordan is. That has never happened before.
It hasn't.
The gold commander is losing ground. Is that Dark Souls music? Or Bloodborne music?
That's Bloodborne. There's the cleric beast.
Yeah.
George Frederick Handel wrote the Hallelujah chorus. He also...
It's like, well, that was the cleric beast. It's like, go up to a fucking 18th century lad and just be like, well, that song's called the cleric beast.
I've always had like a fantasy of traveling back in time and like just doing regular modern music then. Like walking up in medieval times and just like get the microphone, of course, and just say, "It's Britney, bitch."
I have that same one, but sometimes it's like I would like to like go back to the 30s and like play Adele or something like that, and see how they react to it. This is what music sounds like later.
I would love to go into like a jazz bar and just play like Back in Black or some shit like that. Just something that totally does not fit.
They wouldn't even know what that could possibly be.
Why are you screaming?
Rock and roll did not literally exist.
Uh-huh.
You're supposed to be singing, not screaming.
Back in black. I hit the sack. I got to know I'm glad to be back in.
They shot arrows at me. Did 1 point of damage.
They fire their little primitive bows up at you that fires at only like 20 feet.
I'm also about to get access to stadiums, which means my happiness is going to get even higher. My people were real fucking miserable in the beginning of the game, but now...
I don't know what I need.
Professional army.
Oh, yep, that's it.
Professional army is what you want.
Oh.
Boom! 50 happiness.
Boom.
Boom! You're at my level now.
Oh, everybody's so happy.
Boom.
Could make a Statue of Liberty.
You could, and if you don't, I will. I don't have that tech yet. Right now, you have the benefit. You could, if you wanted to, hold off on producing it because you are the only one who has that tech right now. It's like,
Why
so
would I hold off if I have the only tech?
because you can work on building other things and then build it later. It's
Well,
like
no, but I want it now.
it's like I'm saying.
I don't. No, I'll forget. I don't trust you. I'll forget. No.
It's not a spooky race yet, is what I was saying.
Uh-huh.
And he'll probably.
If I was like, oh no, I gotta make it now, I'll forget. I'll forget, and then Alex will make it, and then he'll fucking point out to me later. It's like, oh, you could have made that for turns. I'll be like, God damn it, I could have.
You could have made that 50 turns ago.
It'll be like 15 or 20 turns from now, before William or I could even start to build.
Well, in 10 turns, it'll be done.
That's how I've done the Eiffel Tower and the Pentagon. I built both of them before either one of you could even start them.
More Lubark. I don't know what to do with it, but I want more.
You know you need that production.
The Lubark factory gives production, so build them everywhere. Oh, there's an island. There's a glowing island in the middle of the Arctic.
Cthulhu for talking.
Hello? You fully know nothing. You don't know I exist. You couldn't do anything about it if you did.
The great ice serpent slumbers below. We hear its hums every now and then.
Beneath the waves.
In Fallout, there was a society that ended up worshipping a nuclear submarine.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was in Fallout 2.
I believe so.
It was like a Chinese nuclear submarine that had advanced AI on it, and they worshipped the AI as a god, and they were afraid of its scary smiting powers it had because it had like laser turrets and also a nuclear payload.
Yeah, well, yeah, that would do it. Stuttgart, are you?
And if I remember right, the AI knew the language of the gods, which was Chinese.
Ah.
Which was a foreign language that other people couldn't understand.
So obviously it's the language of the gods.
That only God's chosen knew. That was a thing in Fallout.
I thought you were supposed to finish that last turn.
Click on it. Click on 4.
Make. Do. Good. You've done it. Congratulations. I hope you're happy. You can go this way. Protect me from the shadows.
You know, Bloodborne would make a good game for this slot once this playthrough is done. Because we both know it, and it would be, during the week and whatnot.
Yeah.
I was listening to the Bloodborne music. I was like, I want to see Bloodborne through the eyes of somebody who hasn't played it.
That would be amusing.
Yeah, and if something happens that makes no sense at all, we can explain it. Like when a weird Soulsian cutscene happens. Like, what the fuck does that mean?
Who are these two men? What are they talking about? It's like, well, it's the most important cutscene in the game, and explains everything.
Oh, okay. I wish I knew that before.
Like you've seen the game now. What you saw was the game. It happened. It's like, but they were just talking about blood. It's like, of course.
It's like, but of course.
Something tells me blood plays a big part of the story.
Well, remember when we were telling
perhaps.
you remember how we were telling you how childbirth plays a major part, like a theme? Menstruation is another element of it. And in case you didn't know, menstruation, like the root word of menstruation, has to do with the Latin words for phases of the moon.
Mm-hmm.
Which is also an aspect of
that's
blood.
real important.
It's all connected.
start doing the make contact gesture.
It's like just start
it's all
making contact.
connected.
Zurich wants you to find a new natural wonder too now.
It's not
It's
just me
clearly-
missing something. There's
It's
something
clearly
out there.
Please
find it.
Oh!
What?
Oh! I pressed WAS on instinct, and it sent me away, and I got scared. I hit a hotkey.
What have you done?
I forgot for a brief moment that this isn't a WAS. As God says it ought to be.
It should be.
It really should be.
It's not like it's old. It doesn't have that excuse.
Are you reaching for that iron?
I'm gonna chop down the forest on it.
Like, is your city reaching for it though?
I think it's one away currently. Yeah, it's doing that tile, and then it'll probably go for it after that.
Okay, because my people are reaching north. So I don't want to cause an incident, you see.
You listen here, bucko. I don't care what your excuses are. I care that iron, which I said clearly.
Why do you even care about the
It's-
iron? You're not even
It was
using it.
written down in the contract.
Because where would that even go to? Leads.
No.
When I set up that colony, the iron was a part of the calculation for where I put the city at. So for some jackass to come around and steal it.
You can kill all the peasants that decide to settle on that land. How about that?
Well, the equivalent of that would be I declare war and I move troops in and take that tile by force, and then we end the war, is what that would be.
I might be okay with that if that's
Like
what it
that's
amounts to.
that's what you just described.
If that's all that you plan on taking.
It's like if that's all you steal. It's like maybe I'll plant my flag and be like, oh, I want to plant more flags.
Well, we might have a diplomatic incident at that point. And you see, I'm just playing defense.
Can you imagine how your people would react if they knew you were like selling their lives like that? Where you're like, as long as you don't take that much, then it's cool.
Only kill a few thousand, please.
It's like if you're controlled about it, then
A
the next turn Folius is going to be done with its fucking stock exchange, and I'm probably going to be making well over 100 gold per turn.
Sometimes the world just needs a little light genocide.
I think next I need to research Automata, because I want my unique building, because Jordan has his and I want mine now.
It's nice.
It's like Jordan has his and he's producing it, and I want mine. And I may possibly become the wealthiest man in the world, and I would like to maintain that.
You're stopping progress. Leave. You must never stop progress.
Stopping progress is a sin.
I guess you can just sleep
I'm
here.
watching.
Okay.
We'll never find satellites or anything like that, so we do have to physically find this thing.
Yeah. Maybe there's something here. I don't know if you've explored this or not.
Maybe there's something in the Grand Basin in the north.
I don't know.
I have airships patrolling there as well.
You just find it so we can all find it. You may want to save it, by the way.
I'll do my turn and then we can go ahead and end it. Oh, we finally got that little piece there. Strongness. What do you have? I could make
We
it
decided to take Eric out back and shoot him in this session.
Yep, that's it.
He was the
We
sick old
decided
man.
we're done with him and got rid of him.
The sick old man is gone.
He kept saying things and being rude.
so now he is gone.
So now he's gone and we don't have to hear him anymore.
He was swinging his big old bollocks around, so we had to make him not do that anymore. He was obscene.
The only not us people we have to hear now are city-states, so... And some of them are getting kind of lippy.
That they are. Excuse you. Where are you going?
Blah! The dote's like, we need reinforcement.
No, you don't. You're fine.
It's always bad down here.
Just
It's
slap a
always
Band-Aid
been
on it.
bad. It's horrible.
Am I supposed to sympathize with you?
How are we supposed to work if we have no hands?
That sounds like a you problem.
The Luddites, they take them.
Maybe you should fix that. Carry your fair share for once.
For once in your life. Could you stop thinking about yourself?
Hello there.
Oh, Jackie, oh, he really wants to play. Whoa.
Next turn, Vedria gets bigger. Oh. I'm making a lot of great engineer points.
You are. That's why you got all the manufactories. You put people in your factories.
That is true.
And you were able to do that because the food generated from the Hanging Gardens meant that you had enough food that you could spare throwing people in factories.
We are generating obscene amounts of food and production here.
I've considered altering Pulius to try to compete with Vedria, but I'd have to significantly cut back on my gold income. I don't want to be like Vedria, who's constantly scraping by with money. I like being fabulously rich, thank you very much.
We may be
It's very
scraping
nice.
by, but we are still quite able to handle ourselves at the very least.
Once I get Automata researched, my money will basically be fixed, because that will give me a +2 gold per every city I build it in.
Yeah. I'll get the captain of industry, though. But I'll go ahead and end this turn. People should still be moving. What do you want? What do you want? Build another farm. There. And we'll save it as industry.
Us three.
And there we are.
All the graphs that show all of the things keep going up really high, and they seem like they're going to plateau at any time, but they just keep going higher.
But it just keeps going.
And it seems like it's going to be untenable, like we can't keep up with it, but it just keeps going.
I'm constantly on the back
Like-
foot at this point, but with the courthouses
Surely
mostly
something
built,
gotta give.
with my courthouses mostly built, my happiness is kind of being self-sustaining now. So I have high
Jordan
hopes for the
unlocked the keys
future.
to happiness.
He did.
It's like he was having problems, and he unlocked the keys.
It was fixed.
Now he's in euphoric bliss, like my people are.
The fix was military, more military.
Yeah, I got the military unlocked at the beginning. And I have making like walls and stuff like that as part of my early build order for all my cities.
Makes sense.
and I can just make more. It's fine now. It's fixed.
I might have all of my cities do walls too, since they do give the one happiness. And it's cheap and easy to build.
That fixes, because walls is a very cheap building, and we have so much production.
Oh, I need more golden ages too, really. I might start dedicating more points to getting more great artists. That'd really help.
In probably another 10 turns or so, I'm gonna hit another golden age.
More happy. Yay.
And since I have professional army and the Pentagon, it will cost me nothing to upgrade my units. Like going from like airships to sky fortresses will probably be like 50 gold a pop, and it's a considerable upgrade.
I wish I had that professional army earlier when did some of the upgrades, but it's better late than never.
I unlocked that fucker right out the gate. It's like I invested pretty heavily in military early on. I've been kicked.
I invested real heavy in the military too, and look where that got me. However, I am the biggest, and I do have the most military supply, so I just need to make the money to actually, utilize
You
it.
have the most military supply, but you're not using as much. I think you had like 50, and then Jordan was at like around 65, and then I was at like 75, and it being used.
Mm-hmm.
And that's after Jordan and I both started cutting down on our workers. Where we were like, there are too many of you.
Like somebody got to go, and it ain't gonna be the military. So
True.
I pivoted to trying to focus on population growth a little bit so that I can have more men to fill the boots.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been trying to balance my production so that my people are growing at a rate that can meet the factories. And it seems to be working. I'm at about 13-ish extra supply at all times. And as long as I maintain that, then if a big war breaks out, I can make a bunch of shit at the last minute. I will say Vedri has a lot of potential because you have so many cities that if you needed to, you could summon a whole bunch of cheap troops that could outnumber us greatly.
yeah,
That is kind of why
that would have to be incredibly short term though for you because your economy wouldn't be able to sustain it at all.
Yeah.
But your military supply would be able to.
Right now my biggest thing is just make sure I have enough money and enough production to actually sustain my empire, and then I'm going to start actually utilizing a lot of my resources. Because I could theoretically just build whatever I want, but right now I'm still researching and I need a whole bunch of other things. I will have the most science production within like 2 turns though.
My empire has a total population of like 12 million people, and of those 12 million people, I think 6 million of them are divided between 3 cities. The cities of, 4 cities. It's divided between Pullius, Coventry, Warwick, and Newcastle. It's like the whole other half of the population is the rest. The rest of all of that whole hemisphere of territory
I have 1 big city and I have a couple of slightly smaller cities and a
Yeah,
bunch
you
of
have
tiny
one
hovels.
massive city worth like 6 million people or something like that. Let me look at my graph.
Because it's at 22 now after my turn.
Yeah, you have one big city that is at 6 million people. Whereas my biggest city is at about 4 million.
Sounds like I have the world capital.
In numbers, I wouldn't say that means you have the world capital. Some of us have more wonders than you do, sir.
I have a rook too, at least. So I'll
Like,
be able to make things.
I have the Eiffel Tower and the Pentagon in Pullius.
I have
Seems
Himeji
pretty world one. That seems pretty capitalish to me.
uh-huh.
I have Himeji Castle.
You have an old stone fort.
That lets me fight things better.
It doesn't count as a part of the League of Empires.
Rude. But my plan is to try and get those actual national wonders. I have a bunch of cities that need to build shit, but once they start actually growing, that'll help.
I'm working on that, and it's a very long, arduous process.
Yeah, and you have a lot fewer cities than I do.
It's like, I'll tell you right now, next turn I'm going to make the analytical engine, which will give me +8 production, most likely in Coventry.
That's huge.
Yeah, when that goes through the factories and stuff like that, it's going to actually translate into like a +15 production.
It's real big.
Next session, I'll be making that, and that national wonders count towards the League of Empires wonder limit.
Sounds like you're really going away with these titles.
I have the social policy one locked in pretty much because I have 2 more than you guys do.
Yeah.
The military one's up for grabs, basically.
It's been going back and forth this entire time.
Yeah, there was a very long stretch of time where William had it, and now it keeps going back and forth between Jordan and I.
And I'm building up to it now.
It's really whoever's going after it's going to get it for a bit.
True.
It's like Jordan definitely has the money one. Jordan is building the Statue of Liberty. So he's going to have 2. I currently have 2. If I built Knockweaston, I'd have 3. If I built the Analytical Engine, I'd have 4. But you all can also build the National Wonders as well. It's like, that's not like I'm monopolizing those, like World Wonders.
Oh, I have every intention of
And
doing
you did fully take Big Ben and Eric.
Yes, I did.
Which I haven't forgotten, and it's the reason I've told Jordan. I was like, I would love to have Eric.
Oh yeah, I bet you would.
Add Big Ben to my crown.
Despite the fact that would give you 3 wonders now?
That would give me 3 wonders now, but after an analytical engine it'd be 4, and if I build Knockweaston it'd be 5.
Yeah, that's a lot of wonders.
A lot of wonders.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Well, you need 3 things to win, and if I secured that and I secured that, then that'd be 2. And I'm not 100% sure
That's
where the third one's
2
going
out
to come
of
from.
3.
It is 2 out of 3, but I'm not 100% sure where the third would come from. Because the unit ones, like I said, anyone can just like grab that back and forth. I'm not going to get the money one. That's just not going to happen.
I suppose we'll see then. But I have a dog on my lap that needs taken out, so I will have to end here.
I want to win. I'm trying to think of how I'm going to win.
I will speak with you boys later.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
I may have to do a horrible